Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, there we go. Wait, hey. Is this a strategy? Is this a new strategy that might work better? Probably not, because... Hello. So, I'm not eating to start the stream because I had a late lunch as a result of a late breakfast. So I'm attempting to decide on how to set up the ground for the carving to sit on. The one from last time worked okay, but it was still not the most solid. It could have been more solid, is what I'm trying to say, I guess. I suppose that's what I'm trying to say. If I do this, have it hang a little bit, that might be better. Actually, wait. Should I even longer? Oh, this guy's even longer. It's also dirty. Is that footprints? I think that's footprints. But whatever. Being longer is probably better. Being longer there is probably better. That's what she said, am I right? Am I right, fellas? Am I right? Am I right? Oh. How do I feel like I'm missing and or forgetting something? Ow! Ow! Pinch my hand there while using the trigger. Okay. Got the thing. Big old hitting stick. Gotta have that. Gotta have that. We can apply the chisels. Put that around. Bada-bing, bada-boom. Get the second camera going, hopefully. Do a little deactivate, activate action. Boom, works every time, thankfully, so far. Thankfully. Autofocus, turn that off for the face. Bada-bing, bada-boom. This is looking at brown. This is good-ish. That's good-ish. Yeah, that's good-ish. That thing kind of bouncing on its own is funny. Naturally moving. Messing with the autofocus. What did I just sit on? Oh yeah. the other ones to actually clamp the thing on if I want to do that, which I probably will. Where did my slippers go, or else my feet will get cold? There it is. There's one. There's two. Three. The world may never know. Right? From the, you know, the thing with the thing and the, oh, that, the owl. Oh shit, good tunes. Too bad we gotta pause it and go back to the playlist. Street Fighter 6. Okay. Okay. Discord. Tag. Discordians. The chat. Okay. Here we are. We're here. Whew. I scratched myself somehow and am slightly bleeding. Good start. I don't think that was from any blade. I think that was actually when I pinched myself on the clamp. It was in the same spot that I had clamped. That makes sense. Oh. Dude, I ate a huge breakfast today. That was a massive breakfast meal. Truly. One for the ages. To move that out of the way. It's really messing with the camera. It's really messing with the camera. Okay. Whew. Let's start simple. Not clamping needed stuff. Because we can do the tips of these, cutting them in like this one, and we can do that with the little saw thing here. This is the flat. This is another flat. That's thinner. Where is the... That's the slight curve. Here's the not flat, but that's the curvier one. There's the mega curvier one. Here's the kind of V split. Listen, you're the V split. Cool. Cool. I guess I can attempt to move the mic closer, because I'm not going to be smacking soon, all too soon. At least, because I'm gonna be doing the sawing. So let's get started with that then. Move that off. It's wobbling and it's annoying me. Actually, let me do it this way. Feels like it's... Now, I guess if I want to do the thing where I put it on the edge, I gotta do it like that. It's squeaking. It's squeaking. It's squeaking. Music stopped. Yes, it did. See if I fixed it. I fixed it. Almost like he has an idea of what he's doing a little bit, maybe sometimes. Maybe sometimes. Maybe sometimes. Some wood carving Wednesday. I know it's not always going to be perfectly on camera because it's hard to hold things and have the leverage you want all the time. This should be about done. This should be just about done. Just like that, pop it off. I don't know if you got to actually see it. Yeah, you would have. You would have. Don't even need to use the hammer for this. Boom. Smooth. So smooth. That's satisfying. Clean! Nice little clean section taken right off. Let's do that again, but for this one. Nope. Nope. There. A little bit harder probably to get the saw going in, just because it's gonna bump into the other areas, but can still get it done. Line that up correctly here. Who cares if my ugly mug isn't in the frame? You don't want to see it anyway. No one wants to see this thing anyway. Alright. Need a little bit, definitely more on the top. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Sawing is a lot different than the other stuff. It's also just a weird, like, normally you think of a saw, you kind of think of, like, a gigantic thing that has, like, it has a grip, but it's more like the circle grip, and you're really kind of using your arm for it, not like a... But, you know, whatever. I suppose, in a sense, carving with the chisels is like the chopping with an axe of trees, in comparison. And then this would be like using a big boy saw for trees. Made that up, but sounds kind of reasonable. Alright, let's see if we can do this again. We're gonna explode off that time? No, much less explosive, but that's probably a good thing. And then here we go. Now that looks clean. Good. Got our little squares. Now, boom, cut, boom, and now one more. Now they'll all probably, there's a decent chance they'll need a little bit more taken off in the future, but figure get some biggish chunks, but don't, you know, measure twice, cut once type of thing. Cut once can cut more off later. But the other thing about that is that at some point, you know, you do have to cut. Which is definitely something I struggle with in regards to carving. I always am worried about taking too much off. But it is also more scary the further along you are in something. Like, oh, if I mess it up, maybe it's like ruined. Whereas if you're at the beginning, it's like, oh, I guess I could start over, depending on what it is. To some extent, at least. That goes down to there, that goes down to there. A little more. It's squeaking. It's squeaking. It's not liking me trying to do more. It's not liking me trying to do more. Oh, there we go. A little bit. Do a little more up here before we put in the chisel to pop it out. Let's see. This should probably be good enough. Ooh, maybe not. Ooh, maybe it does need a little more. Maybe I just need to hit it at the right spot, though. So one option is that I could smack it. And that would probably smack it with the mallet. And that would probably pop it right out. Let me also try using a smaller one. Well, it's coming from the top, I guess. Alright, I'll do a little more then. I'll do a little more then. You can, I don't know how much you can hear the squeaking or not. I don't think you can. It's very high pitched. It's almost like a dog whistle. Not in like the, like an actual dog whistle, not a, not what we think of as a dog whistle. That's interesting. I'm almost all the way in. This should surely pop out. Maybe because it's so small. Might be because it's so small. When I push in, it's just pushing against. Yeah. When I push this in to break it, it's just pushing against the thing, so it doesn't actually pop out. That's why. Give a little twist from the other direction. Cover it with my hand so it doesn't actually explode. And hit something. There we go. clean that up. It wasn't a clean break, but now it's looking better. Here we go. I know the focus isn't amazing, but you can tell that it's a whole section that just came off. Alright, cool. I don't think there's an intention for using this for the rest of the day, I don't think. Not that I can think of. Not that I can think of. Put that over there. Okay. So, got some stuff there. That's so. Now we gotta make some decisions. Now I actually have to do carving. How could I? So could work on this part that's already sort of started. Could work on basically any part, really, but I guess also for these, the actual edges, I can do that with just the knives instead. I do feel like that works better, so you don't get like the choppiness of. You can kind of see it in the reflections how it's like not actually smooth, because like the chisel and bump. Maybe I start there. Yeah, I start there. So the line that's drawn is kind of what we want it to curve down to. Which is also why I didn't clamp this down to start. Not just because of doing the sawing pieces, but also if I did want to do the hands, the knife instead of the chisels. Instead. Might not be obvious because it's webcams, but where are we? So here you can see it pretty decent if you're looking at this edge here that's like curving down. You can see here it looks kind of smooth, the carving cut on it, but as you get over here, and it lost focus. Well, as you got over here at least. Camera up? Maybe? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Where are you? Oh, there you go. Kind of manually did it. Okay. You can see it's smoother here. But then as you go further down here, you can kind of see, like, right there, it sort of has, like, some ridges or, like, bumps in it. Compared to up here, like, you can see how smooth this is. And then here you can see it. Yeah, that's visible. That's visible. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is what is happening with that is the direction of the grain is part of what's causing that. Like up here, it's smooth to go this direction. But as you're going downward and you're like starting to go kind of against the grain, it then becomes not smooth to cut into. So if I did the opposite, if I came backwards against the grain this way, it's taking more effort to try and cut, and the cut that comes out of it is not as smooth. Anyway, maybe typical to see, I don't know. But I thought maybe something interesting to share. Maybe something interesting to share. What do I know, though? What do I know, though? Now, ideally, you're trying to avoid cutting against the grain as much as possible, because it's just more erratic. But this angle that we're trying to do, we can't really... There isn't really, like, even if I, like, cut the opposite way or something, it doesn't really work. So you just have to be more careful what that comes down to. Wartime Wednesday, what is this? Pete Hegseth something stream? No, not quite. Not quite. Already looking a little rounder. Little bit. Looking a little bit rounder. Can't believe it's already almost 6. I guess it's 15 minutes away, but, you know, it's still closer. Close-ish. If I carved off this line so it didn't appear, it would look much better. But I am using it for reference, so I'm going to keep it for a bit. I'm going to keep it for a bit. Looking better. But here, I do feel like pulling backwards, or I guess flipping and going this way is probably going to be better. To carve a little bit more in the direction of the grain and such. And such. It's a little awkward because this object is like very like 2D in a sense, so it's difficult to see what I'm doing, I guess, a little bit, but kind of just is what it is, really. Kind of gotta be that way, in a sense. this last bit. A little bit spooky. Definitely gonna break off section there. Because you can't go from the direction you want because this is in the way. You can't like carve, you know, it's not, you can't turn off the existence of that section, so you have to do it in a riskier way here. Yeah, it just doesn't carve as well that way, which is a shame. You have to do a lot of smaller cuts, ideally. Ideally. What a Wednesday, though. Definitely an atypical Wednesday for me. I don't know about any of you, but for me, a lot more running around, a lot of driving around today. Some good, some for good things, some for, I guess, not actively bad, but just like, you know, stuff that had to be done. Just stuff that had to be done. Speaking of stuff that has to be done. Speaking of stuff that has to be done. Check my phone. Pokemon Sleep. Sleep-related activities. Okay, so this is... We have 6%. 6%. That. Oh, how about a corn curry? Corn keema. How about a corn keema? Fill that sucker up. $56. Full 156. If we get a crit, that would be cool. That would indeed be cool. Oh shit, it crit. Oh shit, it actually crit. Whoa, 133.6 thousand. Holy moly. That's a big number. That's a pretty big number. God damn. Well, that was fortunate. It resets at 6 o'clock, so I had to do it right now. God damn, that was a lot. Let me change this. And I'll put the phone away, I promise. Promise, I promise. Alright. It's gone. It's gone. It's away. This side is a lot harder to do than this side. There's less room. Less room for all those activities. How do you want me to do this? You want me to do this? Wood? What do you want? What do you want from me, Wood? What's this song? Song sounds familiar. Well, I mean, it is because it's on the playlist, but it's 1,000 cooking recipes from Ella a table. German? Maybe? I don't know. Whatever. Whatever it is. Alright, let's do the bottom side. Do some of this bottom side. I almost feel like I need to like point you a little. Kind of smooth out some of these parts that were made a little bit rough from the chiseling. I'm putting it away from me so that I can try and see like what it looks like from like a distance. Like, oh, is it actually looking like it's rounding off or not, basically? Because, you know, it hangs up on a door, so you're not looking at it closely. Usually it's like, you know, above your head and whatnot. In some sense, it's like you can kind of get away with being a little more dramatic, so that it's more noticeable. Somewhat. See if I can help this spot out a little bit with the knife. This was all like the chisel and stuff before. I like this guy. feeling. Feeling like a villain. Feeling like a villain. I never read that message earlier that says it's fake adding a command to the chat. Sponsor today's hashtag Woodcarve Wednesdays, presented by Company. If you find your wood could use a little boost when it's carving time, use code Purtle20 to save 20% off your first order. Thanks again, Company. Thanks again, company name. I do like the idea of fake, like the fake ad reads, so that then companies are more comfortable in actually sponsoring you is kind of a funny strategy. I can see the appeal for doing that way. How do I round it down, like, without making it seem like it's... How do I make it convex and, like, but curved the opposite way? Or do I mean concave but curving the opposite way? Because, you know, I want this one to curve down, like the ends of this curving down into this side, but has to curve down while going around that way, which is an atypical angle to be doing that. Atypical angle to be doing. Work on that a little bit then. I do wonder sometimes what, because the title doesn't say what this is. So I do wonder what some people think it is when they come in and see it and they're like, wow, it's a bunch of fucking circles. A lot of that, we've gotten a few snowman guesses, which is an idea, but a little bit, like, at first I see that because you're like, oh, it's like multiple circles stacked, but then it's like, well, then what is this? If this is the head, the middle, the bottom, well, then what is this? And then also there's the nubs on the ends too to consider. Another element to consider. I'm trying to think, is there a better tool for me to use for this? This is kind of a similar type of tool, but just with a different handle, I guess. When's Metroid come out? Is that this week? It's in December, right? I don't know if it's next week or if it's like the end of this week or what. Now I need to know. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Oh shit, it's tomorrow. Alright then. Cool. It has sounded like it has been I guess like mixed reviews in a way. Like mid? Maybe? About you. Okay, it's a V shape. It could be useful. Kind of nice that it's a longer handle. Do sort of like that, the longer handle V. Fitting. So at the same time, I feel like for this really close stuff, I need to like use the other hand to hold it in place so it doesn't shoot off too far or too deep or something. So it's almost like I need to like smooth off the. Almost like I need to smooth off the top still. At least attempting to. Like, feels like almost though if you like smooth it one way, it makes it not smooth a different spot. And then you're just going ad nauseum. I guess for the sake of the like breaks and whatnot, I should wait until like 7 to do the have like a late dinner with stretch break and whatnot, or you know, around there. Music. Do the thing where it's like, are you still watching? Yes, it did. Classic. Classic. Oh. What else is happening this week? We have so Metroid's coming out tomorrow. The Streamer Awards are this weekend, I think. I think that's a thing that's happening. Pretty sure that's a thing that's happening this weekend. I don't know if there's any other major gamer streamer things happening. There was kind of a weird, well, not weird, just I didn't really, I only peeked in at it, but there was like a VTuber soccer thing yesterday that was kind of an intriguing thing to poke my head in on, because it kind of looked like they were actually moving in a 3D space, and like but the ball physics were like also actually kind of good. I don't know what the hell that was. I don't know how to really look up what it was. Actually, I guess I kind of do, because I know, or at least I know how to find out what some of those names were of people that were in it. Shit. Hello. It's your main man, Knuckles. Did I go the right way? No, I went the wrong way. I was trying to put it on my face. I was trying to put it on my face. Hello. You were here but on mute and working? Okay. So you saw me cut off the nubs then? Of the bulbs? And does that mean you saw my huge corn keema crit for 133,000? Some MFer asked for help at 456. Yeah, I hate that. I also hate the, like, we're on a call at 4 o'clock or like 4:30 or something, and still doing a thing, and we hit 5, and it's like, there are times where I get it if you're in the flow state of whatever, like you're doing some sort of pair programming type of thing, but not the case a lot of the times. Or it's like you finish a thing, and then the person goes, like, okay, so now that that's working, let's do this. It's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not do that. It's already, we're already past 5, or we're about to be past 5. Oh, but we're like almost at that thing. We're almost done with that next part that like leads to the next part of the next part. Are you hearing yourself right now? Customer threatened to leave? Oh shit. That's serious business. I think this one might be better for like smoothing out because of it being small, it doesn't like pick up as much, whereas if I was doing it with like this one, we might like pick up bigger chunks that then make other areas smaller, or like other areas uneven too. Maybe you do this one at the end to like really make it, because then if that hits anything, you know there's more. Granted, also probably will just have to be sanded to some extent at the end for these really flat elements. Although, there's something to be said about having some amount of the texture to it, so that the right light potentially reflects off it different or whatever. You need to figure out dinner? Well, I haven't done dinner yet either. We went straight into the carving. Because I had a late breakfast. Because I had to do blood stuff. And so you're supposed to fast before that. Like, it says like 8 to 10 hours or whatever. So you, in theory, like just don't eat breakfast, and then that's like, you slept. So, though I did eat less, like I stopped eating, maybe I would have my apple at 7:30 or something yesterday. Instead I had it at, like 6:30 or something. Something a little earlier so that it would be an even longer time without eating. But what that meant is that when I did do the blood thing at whenever it was, 8:30, 9, whatever it was, that I was starving, because I normally have eaten much earlier than that. So I met up with my mother, and we went to a breakfast place after. She was very happy that I did that, instead of not telling her that I was going to be relatively close, do the thing, and then not, like, do something. And so went to a breakfast place, and I actually have a picture I am kind of taking picture of food more often, but usually it's mostly just to show the stream. Let me see if there's any. I don't think there's any elements here that really do show anything. Yeah, no. So like, wait, did the camera freeze? No, I just wasn't moving my hand. I went crazy. 3 slices of French toast that came with powdered sugar and whipped cream, and then a spinach omelet, and the omelet came with home fries and 4 well, actually, in this picture I already ate 1 slice of the bread that's here. 1 slice of the bread that's here. You can kind of see over here there's the other 2 pieces of it's raisin bread, so 1 slice that's cut in half, stacked with butter in between, and then the other half's over here. I did not eat the orange slice. I'm not really an orange slice guy. But, yeah, I ate all of this. I ate all of that. And I was very, actually, and then I also had some of my mom's food that she wasn't gonna finish, which was just like was like a piece of regular toast, 2 halves of a piece of regular toast, but that toast was bigger than the raisin toast pieces, and I was, you know, I had my fill, but since that was a later breakfast, then I didn't have lunch until, I don't know, 1-ish, 1:30-ish, somewhere around there maybe. So then I figured I would do a delayed dinner, and get started with the carving. Now, Dukester made ham and bean soup last night with leftover Thanksgiving ham. Took me a moment to understand TG. I have enough leftovers to eat for at least a week. Whew, that's a lot of food. That's a lot of leftovers. A lot of leftovers you got there. A lot of leftovers. Man, looking at this picture of the food now, I'm already like, damn, I kind of want that again. It was really good. It was really tasty. I could have eaten more, but I was already like, you know when you're at the point. I feel like this happens most with having pizza, where you're like, I could eat more, but then I might get into food coma territory, and there's no reason for me to do that. So that's kind of where I was at after all that breakfast, and then the bonus toast pieces that my mom didn't have. I was at that point where I was like, I could technically eat more if I had to for some reason, but and I dropped it. It landed on the handle though. It's all good. So then I went for a walk with her afterwards. She also was happy about being a good son, like I trying to be. You don't want to eat it for a week though. We're giving out to family and friends. Should do like a food swap. You give me some of your leftovers. I'll have some of your leftovers, and then you'll have some of my leftovers, and we'll swap it out. I feel like I can't get this how I want. I feel like I can't quite get this how I want it. So did you fix the thing that the customer that was gonna leave for? Yes? Oh, nice. You were at your parents' house over the holidays? Oh, right. Because you did mention that. You did mention that, that's right. Your parents... Oh, well, so then how did that go? Did you come back to a disaster from the poorly behaved dogs of cousins or sisters, or wife's cousin, brother, whatever? You know what I'm trying to say. I can't say it. The dogs. Those dogs that were causing havoc. Well, how was the damage? How was the damage overall there? This thing just wants to roll all over the place. thing wants to roll all over the place. Slight curve. There's the slight curve. Not using the mallet here. I don't really need to. This is just more for kind of making a line rather than actually doing a big indentation sort of situation. This guy? Prescott was great, and my wife's son with the dogs fixed a bunch of stuff around the house. Alright. So they fixed a bunch of stuff. I wonder what kind of was that like sort of like a, we know our dogs are probably gonna cause some trouble here, so we're gonna put some emotional bank points in, or not emotional, but like relationship social points into the bank by fixing some stuff to even things out. Nothing wrong with that, of course. That's how things work. Not everything's transactional. Exactly. That's the exact point of what's happening. They're not being transactional. Extending an olive branch, what that is. Looking a little bit better. Well, it's definitely better than before. Certainly better than before. Oh, my back. Definitely should have been using this piece of wood as the bottom previously. A little bit longer, which is nice. It makes it a little bit easier to clamp on to the little baby table. Put up the tree and lights. Oh, that is nice. We had a couple of bad outlets. He replaced and fixed 3 doors that didn't close right, among other things. All right, that's definitely some brownie points there. That's a good exchange. That's a good exchange. Are they like a tradesman, or do they just know how to do that and did it, or that's something that they know more about and then maybe you would, so they went out of there and they did that, or just a matter of circumstance? He's a handyman, so it's his actual. Yeah, all right. So that's That's nice. One of those things where, yeah, like fixing some of the outlet. Was it just the covers, or was their actual outlets like not working? Because like switching the covers is one of those things where it's like it's not actually that difficult, but you know, you kind of just are like, that's just what it is. Like you kind of overlook it, and you're like, it's not worth my effort, or I don't want to go through that hassle. And then someone just shows up and it's like, I'll just do that in 2 seconds. Like one of those things where you can do it and it's not that big of a deal, but you just always kind of put it off. But if it was actual like significant electrical stuff, that's also nice, obviously. I mean, it's nice either way. I'm just saying words. I guess that's what you're supposed to do. Supposed to say words. Why did my phone vibrate? Don't know. I don't actually know. It's getting smoother. Getting smoother. You're not at all into doing electrical unless it's just plug it in, and yes, they still work, but we're losing. Yeah, it's one of those things, exactly, where it's like you just become used to living in this thing where it's like the toilet handle that needs a jiggle. It's the same thing where you're like, you just jiggle it, it'll work, and then you just kind of get used to doing it. And it's like, yeah, you could fix it, but you just you never get the motivation to like really feel the need to do it because you're just like used to it and it's not that big of a hassle and everything. Exactly. I know what I'm familiar with that kind of move. That's a classic. The toilet handle is a classic. Also, there's like different levels of electrical stuff too, right? So that's one other aspect of that too. Because electrical stuff definitely can be spooky if you're doing the real intense stuff. But if you're like just changing a box, not that bad. Like the plug-in outlet box, not that bad. You just like quadruple check that all of the power is off. You know, the breakers and everything. And then also double check, triple check you're doing it. You're putting it in right, attaching the ground where it needs to be or whatever. Place a switch, etc. Not the spookiest, but it's not. The real spooky stuff would, I guess, be kind of like doing the big plugs, Like the ones that are needed for like refrigerators or whatever. Or dryers. You know what I'm talking about? The ones that need the special outlet. That's a little bit spookier because it is more electricity and whatnot. And then also doing the stuff, I guess, directly into the breaker, or coming out of it too, I suppose. Here is the spread from Thanksgiving at your parents'. We did a smoked turkey and turkey shepherd's pie with leftovers the next day. My mom did all of the sides for Thanksgiving. I did the turkey and Friday pie. Oh, the Friday pie meaning the turkey shepherd pie? So alive, we want to survive. What is it? Is this like a... Okay, that kind of looks like it could be mac and cheese. But I don't know. I cannot tell what that is from here. I'm guessing this is like carrots or potato, or like sweet potato or something. Green bean casserole? But looking pretty orange for a green bean casserole. But I see green in it, so that's where my mind went. And then, of course, the turkey. How did you do this? How does one smoke the... I don't know. Smoked turkey, huh? I mean, Is this stuffing? Perhaps? And then what's this one, then? Then this was the turkey shepherd's pie with the leftovers. That's cool. That's pretty cool. But how about this breakfast? Yes, I still have the tab open. Relax. Can you be? Forget about the back up. Let's go. Feel it. Baby. Actually, I'm gonna do this way. You're gonna let me cut it this way? And by they, I mean the wood. Okay. Mashed potatoes, green... Oh, it was green bean casserole. Sweet potatoes, stuffing, and cranberries. Not a fan, although it made a good homemade... Although it is a good recipe. Oh, so the big white in the middle was the big white tray, like, thing in the middle was the mashed potatoes. So then what was the top right? And I'm assuming the cranberry stuffing one was the one that's like very dark red in the middle left. That is my assumption. You better reach out. You better reach. Brighten up your day. Like that. Mashed. That we use for the pie topping the next day. Top right is stuffing. Okay. Oh, I see. And then the cranberries were the thing to the left, middle. It's the same song, but at a con. Next. I don't know if I've heard of doing a pie like, or whatever you want to call that, casserole type deal with the leftovers. It's kind of a fun idea. So you do the mashed, you do stuffing, leftover stuffing on the bottom crust of it, and then you just kind of throw everything else in there, basically. Like the stuffing on the bottom, and then just like throw everything else on there, and then the mashed potatoes on top. Was that sound about right? Give or take. This side needs work. This side needs work. How goes it, Dino? It goes, it goes. I haven't done dinner yet, so I guess for you probably a rarity that you would be here. You don't usually here for eating plus the short doles of sorts. You're usually only here for the apple stretch break food guesser doles. But I guess relatively soon I'm gonna be stopping to get ready to clean this up and then do a late dinner along with doles. Because today was a atypical day. It was an atypical day. You mean you're here for some food munching? That's right. It's really a turkey pot pie, nothing like a shepherd's pie. Use basic pot pie recipe using leftovers and a bag of frozen veggies. I mean, I don't really know what a normal recipe for a shepherd's pie is anyway. So I wasn't going to be coming at you or anything. I was just trying to understand because I have no idea. I have not a single clue. Not a single clue. You be feeling smooth. Also, wood smelly. Getting that wood smell. Look at all this wood smelling. Nom, 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 nom. Obviously don't actually eat that, but don't actually eat wood chippings. I know, maybe a crazy suggestion, but don't actually eat wood chippings. Would be my advice. I know, the woke trying to take away your ability to eat wood chips. I know. I'm sorry. But don't worry, you'll probably get some when there's more deregulation or something instead. Then you'll get your fill of wood chippings. But you just won't know. Don't eat wood chippings unless you're a beaver. They don't actually eat them though, right? They just are doing that to cut the tree. If anything, a woodchuck would be the one that's most likely to be eating. I mean, he's woodchuck. Well, I guess chucking could be like a chuck you in Mario Sunshine. And then they throw you. You know what I'm talking about? Great voice lines for those guys. Real shepherd's pie is made with lamb meat. The only thing in common is the mashed potatoes topping. I don't think I've actually ever had shepherd's pie, but I guess that kind of makes sense because I don't really eat meat. So, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I suppose that makes sense. $640. The question is, when do I actually attempt, when do I actually close down this and go to stretch time / dinner time? That'll take a little bit extra, like longer than normal. Obviously. We probably shouldn't wait forever. Should definitely be pre-7. Trying to feel out. It probably is gonna need more to really give them. I mean, it definitely gives an impression that it is behind the other one, but it probably will need more than that. Probably will need more. Can I hit this from this angle? Yeah, okay. I can. I can indeed. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. The lady that was taking my blood today. Well, first of all, it was kind of great in the sense that I wasn't sure how bad traffic would be, and since it was early in the morning, I figured I might be one of the first people there of the day. So one, I don't want to be the guy that then, you know, like you go to the doctor and then like because the first person was late, it then cascades to everyone being later. I don't want to be that guy. There was that. Then the other reason was, if I do get there early, they might just like start early and then I can leave earlier. And that's what happened. As I was like walking down towards the place, the hallway or whatever, lady comes out and is like, I don't think there's anyone here. We can just do it now instead of waiting 10-15 minutes or whatever. I was like, sick. I get in there, I take off my jacket, take off my jacket and whatnot, take off my sweatshirt. It wasn't this one. Take off my jacket and sweatshirt because you know you gotta take blood. And I did one of these because my hands were cold. Because my hands get cold. And she was like, "Oh, are you okay? Are you cold?" And I was like, "No, it's just my hands. I'm fine." And then she does the thing, gets my blood, does that, and then I'm putting the like sweatshirt back on and everything. She's like, Are you sure you don't need anything? Like, I can give you a heat pack or something. I'm like, I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm okay. I'll be fine. It was just, I don't know, it felt like very, very caring or whatever. Did you go for a blood check or donation? It was like some sort of typical blood check of sorts that you do every now and then type of deal. Like, whatever it is, you'll get like the lipids and glucose or whatever levels. But I just thought it was funny how she was like, "Sure, you're gonna be okay." Like, I'm gonna be okay. You know, I didn't. She knew how old I was because I had to give my date of birth for, like, confirming, yes, I'm the person you're taking blood from. But, you know, it's like, I'm freaking this old, you know, whatever it is. He was just being a nice, motherly person. It was funny. Maybe I give that youthful vibe. She felt the need to. Who knows? Or maybe, no, just a nice lady. Maybe she's just a nice lady. Also, hello, Hexen. I think we are about to probably hit stretch break time, though, here. Which also, today is a special, as mentioned earlier, special late dinner. Because late breakfast, and then therefore late lunch, and then now late dinner. So I actually did more carving today than probably a usual Wednesday, because I didn't do, like, the dinner the first 20-30 minutes or whatever. So there's that. We got that going for us. We got that going for it. And row. Isn't usually hen low on hen row? When people do that? I don't know. It might not look like obvious progress. But there's the obvious progress was cutting the knobs. Cutting the knobs. Guys. Oh, this one we did last time, but 1, 2, and then this one. That was the obvious part. And then the rest was like starting to round this more down on these sides. Smoothing this out a little bit. And then trying to do a little more of this. Now, if I was a more confident carver, which I'm not currently, I don't think I'm not experienced enough yet to be considered confident, I would say. But if I was, I probably would. It's one of those things where, I guess almost like painting or drawing in a way, where like if you have confidence, you can do things quicker because you're not like doing. I guess like for like painting or drawing, you're not doing like the tiniest brush strokes because you're worried about messing up. You're like doing the strokes or the lines as you already know, like confidently. And that's the same thing here in terms of like, you know, if I was confident and like doing a lot more aggressive carving to like cut out more at a time because you know you'd be confident in what you're doing. That's I'm definitely not there. Definitely not where I am at. Sometimes, like last time when we were doing the top layer, that's like so easy that I can even do that somewhat confidently. Or like doing the nubs, that was like easy, so that was confident one too. So, question of do beavers eat wood is weird. After a quick Google, you deduce that beavers eat wood the same way humans eat chickens. Humans don't eat every part of a chicken, and beavers don't eat every part of a tree, but only some parts. Interesting. So perhaps the more fibrous? Fibrous? You know what I'm trying to say? Fibrous, fibers? That sort of thing. The more fibrous parts that are more like actually healthy, I guess, for you. You know how like we eat salad or whatever. That in there. I think it is time to pack it up though. Interesting. Okay. Unclamp. Clamps unclamped. We'll switch to this as I undo things. Doesn't look that different, but they eat the soft, nutrient-rich cambium layer beneath the bark, as well as twigs and leaves. Well, leaves make sense. It's getting there. It's getting there. This has got a lot of the stuff on it, but it's also... I got the big blanket down on the ground that caught the rest that fell off. Why I'm free to shake it off. Shake it off. Yo, shake it off. Shake it off. Slay. This sick beach. My ex-man, his new girlfriend, he's like, oh my god, and I'm just gonna shake it to the fella over there with the hella good hair. Yada 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 yada. You can blah blah blah. Get this out of there. Woo. Yeah, Patriots pajamas. What about it? What about it? What are you gonna do about it? Punk. You're not a punk. I just felt like being combative for no reason. Taylor, where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, oh my god, wombo combo. Oh, get your ass whooped. Happy feet. Not Falco. That's not Falco. That did not work. Split up. This side we go this way. This side we go this way. This is what was holding all of the chisels. Tailored dress theory? What's that? I don't know what that is. Do I want to know what that is? Do I want to know what that is? Or no? Oh. I guess you still can't see this. Wait, why can't you? Oh, because the desk isn't up yet. Like, wait, I can't fake show you what it's gonna look like, even though you wouldn't be able to tell anyway because it's a webcam. Alright. Put that there. I will go dump out stuff on the wood. Okay. Then I need to get everything off of this. Yes, and this is what I was clamping the bigger wood piece. This is what I have to work with right now, which makes life a lot harder. This rinky-dink thing. Now, we gather up the big yellow blanket that ideally has most, but a couple of things fell off. A couple of things fell forward off, so I guess next, push the blanket a little more forward under the desk. Yeah, that. There? I don't even know if you didn't hear me at all, really, but probably a little bit. Unless the music's mega loud. I actually did a lot more forward than I anticipated. Alright. Take a blanket. Hold it up. That's on the inside. That's a little basket of stuff. It's a schizo fan theory that she was sending subliminal messages with her tie outfit, when in reality it was just random colors or skirt. She wore yellow dress Tuesday, Friday, yellow skirt Monday after the game type shit. What the hell? I'm not gonna lie, I took a few extra moments out there to look at the moon. It was really pretty. Real dark. There was some clouds kind of going over where the moon was, but they weren't thick clouds, so there was like the transparent light. It was actually like that. It was actually kind of like that. Maybe not quite as like obscenely blue, but like it was actually not too far off from that emote. that was actually kind of me. Okay. So I figure stretch break now, then I'll go pee/get the food, the yogurt and such from the other room. The music is still going, right? No, the music has stopped? No, it was just the end of the song. Okay. Everything's okay. I guess I should change out of the category before I get beheaded or something by Twitch. Okay. Stretch time. Oh. It did look really nice. I don't know how to, it just looked nice. It made me pause and gave an extra moment. And then you know what the other thought I had was wait, is it a good sleep day event in Pokemon Sleep because of the moon is full? I don't think it is. Maybe sometime this week? Oh, the full moon is tomorrow? Oh, so maybe it is a good sleep day. Perhaps I was right then. Maybe it is going to be a good sleep day. Or new moon day or whatever. according to Google. Alright. Now. All over the place. Falling all over the place. Hopefully, the Switch audio just works. That would be a little annoying if it doesn't. That would be a little bit annoying if it does not. Yeah. But yeah, Good Sleep Day event starts soon. It starts December 4th. That's tomorrow. Nice. Oh man, I do have to pee though. Definitely gonna need this pee break. Grab the food for the room. Switch to standing. All that good stuff. Ugh. It is gonna feel a bit weird eating so late. Use your cosmic power to determine which big is gonna have drama next? I think that's what that says. Use my cosmic power. Well, I guess it depends on what counts as drama. Like, how new does it have to be, or does it have to be a reoccurring thing, right? Because I feel like if you just say Hassan, every day there's like a post about that guy somewhere. You know what I mean? Or like Asmongold or something, but like, is it really drama if it's them doing the same things they always do? Or like being criticized for the things that they've been doing or whatever? But if it has to be something new, then that's a different story. That's a different story if it has to be something new. It's a drama in a novel type of way. Dramatics. The dramatics. Well, there was some people getting banned in the past week. There was something to do with PCtron, which is not a name I've thought of in a long time. You have AirTake for a web blubbering on. Yeah, we might do the food comparison with the dinner here, with our delayed dinner. But it kind of, I guess, somewhat a little bit depends on how fast I go through everything. But maybe with that in mind, I'll try to go through everything. Actually, no, we probably will, because I'll also have the apple at the same time, too. But yeah, we'll probably go through those. I think. Ugh. Which big streamer is gonna have drama next? I feel like that's a dangerous question, because, like, I don't know. I don't want anyone to yell at me. I don't want some random people to yell at me for choosing a name out of a hat. Are there currents of the universe telling you it's someone with previous drama or a new? Well, I feel like statistical, like, trends would say someone that probably has already had drama a bunch of times would be an easier choice. Or like, yeah, I guess part of it depends on the definition of drama, right? And like being new or not new or whatever. Alright, I have to pee and whatnot. We'll come back. We'll see a picture of my amazing breakfast from a restaurant. Then we'll do Metazua, Buzzgrid, Pokedoku, Food Guesser, Scrandle. I already have all the tabs open. Are they correct size? Ish. Yeah, ish. Metazua doesn't need that though. Okay. It's time to hit the be right back screen as I go pee and get my delayed dinner. Then we'll do all these and eat. Then we'll do wartime.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Clink, clink.
Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Help, I'm trapped in Purtle's basement, forced to make hash browns and breakfast foods 24/7. If I eat any of it, I don't get water for the day. For some reason, I have computer access, but only to Purtle.stream.
Someone will be with you.
That would be pretty intense. Also, this should be obvious, but obviously that is not like what my normal breakfast would be. 3 slices of French toast, omelet with spinach, hash browns, raisin bread toast, whatever else there was. whipped cream and powdered sugar on it. It's obviously not my normal breakfast, but obviously, because I went out to eat like breakfast, so it's like, of course I'm gonna get like, treat it like a special occasion. I never do. I like never. You see what I'm eating? You know what I'm eating all the time anyway. You make me cook it every day and don't even eat it? Wait, that's not what I meant. Alright, coelacanth me? Damn it. Oh, okay, that's interesting. That is interesting that it is not in that group. Just a power move? No, it's like some Gordon Ramsay shit. I'm like, it's fucking raw, you donkey. Send it back. Do it again. Disgusting. Rubbish. I cannot serve that to the customers. Are you mad? Oh my days. He went British again. I went like 3 different British accents too. Like there was no consistency there. Three different areas of the country. You fucking what, mate? You bellend. Fucking hell. Music? Oh, the song was ending. The quiet one. 3 head plus grids. Wait, so if this is not bony, okay, all right, fair enough. I mean, I was correct in the sense of not being in Sarco-Tagari or whatever. 3 head airy grape. Airy grape again. Okay. Salmon check. We're getting closer. Well, actually, I guess we're not, but... Shh. What are our fish options here? How about a swordfish? Okay. I feel like clownfish is in the Percomorphaceae. What about a flying fish though? Is it also in that one? Fuck, it is. Bass? Fuck. Fish are so hard when you get to this category. Because this area holds like most of the normal fish we think about. Sort of. 10 guesses remaining. Let's do one more fish. You know what? Puffer. Puffer is even lower in. Alright, hint. That's really helpful. Catfish? Fuck, imagine though. Catfish is up there. I mean, he had a little chin strap. I thought maybe. Angler? No. Angler's in this group. Okay. I don't know. This is getting dangerous. Wikipedia. Ah. Trout. Perch. What? Trouts and perches are right there. Oh, but those are under the per coefficient. Oh, I needed to read more. Wait, cod. We're in the Paracanthopitica, which isn't even, it's not even listed here. We might have to do cod and hope. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Chat. Cape Cod saved us. Okay, what do we got? There's too many things. I feel like one of these is gonna be like some phrases in Britain that mean something else. Brain freeze? Brain freeze. Diving. A runner, a splinter, short, church. It feels like none of them are just synonyms. They're all something else. Wait, liberty? Church, mother. Splinter cell. Brain cell. Hell in a cell. I got nothing after that. I don't know what razor is gonna be either. Razor. Bent? Get bent? Wait. Golf? Pole? Oh no, driving, not diving. Word that has a word in it? Part. Titanic ass music. This is Twilight of the Spirits. Or Ark the Lad, Twilight of the Spirits, Natural Selection. Diving cell? Okay, wait, maybe splinter cell. And then we need something else. Prison cell makes a lot. Wait, prison cells probably. Soft cell. Soft cell? Okay. You're swooping, you're diving, you're runnering, you're shorting. Mean or the mean, like the average. Church in state, liberty in state, mother in state, razor in state. Hole. Door hinge. Door hinge. Fire. Fire. Men. Fairmen. Diving men. Runnermen. Wishing star. Liberty star. I think this is actually one. Star. What's other stars here? Razor star, short star, perch star, mother star, fire star, pole star. I think stars. I feel like Liberty Star is a thing. I don't know why I'm thinking that, but I think it is. And it also works with Wishing Star. I don't know, I'm taking chat on this one. Can I ask for a hint? No, I have to sign in for that. Runner. Oh. I don't know. Fighting poison? Fighting poison. Motherboard, circuit board. Circuit's not on here though. It is not. Alright, what is it? Sell. Hellbent? Hellbent. Bell? Liberty Bell. Doorbell, church bell, diving bell. Bar? Bell. What's a diving bell? It's to like help. It's part of the system to be like, it's like the thing that they drop the guys in. Basically, let me get a picture. It's for doing. It's like these. For dropping in. The diving bell. Star? Well, mother well, mean well, wishing well, farewell. I don't know mean well. I guess like, oh, they mean well. I don't know mother well though. Ghost fighting, Mars shadow. I know that one. Water ghost, Jellicent. Poison water, tentacruel. Or Marini, or a Quillfish. There's some options there. Proved that I knew multiple. Ghost Hisui, Basque Legion. Poison Hisui. Uh-oh. Typhlosion? No. Sneasler. Sneasler. Hell yes, that's a clutch. Although that might be the poison fucking fighter too. Ah, shit. First evolution in line, Growlithe Hisui. First in line evolution. Fighting type? Fighting! This guy. Oh. I don't know. There's so many. How about... What the hell? Pimple. Me, that's crazy that that's 2%, but I thought that would be like a 0%. Alright, fighting poison. I think it actually might be the Sneasler, which is a problem. Not Toxicity, that's poison electric. I think it might be. It is fucking clutch. There's like only toxic. I always forget toxic Croak and Krogunk in this game for some reason, even though they're awesome. Especially Krogunk in the anime. How is Quillfish the most chosen? I named like all of the other ones first. That's actually annoying. That's metagaming. Basque Legion, Jellicent Male #1. Basque Legion. Typhlosion is Ghost. Man, I got unlucky on the guesses there. What's the other one? Yeah. And then I did guess the least common for that, Heasler. And then, well, there's like 1,000 of these, so who cares? Annihilate for ghost fighting. Alright, I'm gonna put this bowl back. Then I'll have the apple while we do the food games. Well, this is obviously a left. Apple time. Breakfast baguette versus a shitty looking cheeseburger. I'm choosing the baguette even though people might not. Okay, they did. The fish and chips look alright. Oh. Garlic fries with beer. Wait, garlic fries with regular fries and beer? That's too many fries, man. You can't get 2 orders of fries. That's crazy. It still looks better than the pizza. It probably tastes really good. This image is so bad. Yeah. How is that? Hint of pack of mint arrows versus food? Yeah, I'll go with food. I'll go with food on that one. Macy's Ultimate Burger versus chicken and chips. The barbecue sauce featuring is definitely helps, probably. That burger looks not bad though, right? I think people are gonna choose the burger, yeah. Chicken Balti pie, I don't know what that means, versus Chinese chicken curry, it's gonna be this one. What? What the hell does that mean? Whoa, this bun looks so cool. Wait, it's like a soccer ball. That's the whole point. Bratwurst with onions, chicken and chips? Probably chicken and chips? Wait, can someone explain to me what that pie was, by the way? Currywurst and bread versus apple crumble that you can't see any of. This could taste amazing, but you just can't see it. I'm sorry. So close to a perfect score. Balti pie? What does that mean? A British culinary invention featuring spicy tomato-based Balti curry. Okay, what the fuck is Balti curry? Like, I feel like this is what always happens when there is a curry involved is people like, oh, it's blah 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 curry, and then no one will ever explain what the curry is. It's kind of annoying. Anyway, whatever, dude. Bigoron versus Cariga. What's a yuca? Fried pork belly? He says. I was supposed to zoom out for Scrandle too. Versus a curry featuring tender chicken, coconut milk-based sauce. Yuca. Oh yeah, I have heard of that before. Yuca is like a potato, kind of. Yeah. Oh my god, this looks fucking good. I don't even know what it is, but it looks cool. This is grains and beans, or chocolate, marshmallows, nuts, dried fruit, coconuts. Rocky Road, baby. Steamed rice, pork blood. Versus noodles with spices and things. Indonesia versus Thailand. This is tough. People like rice, but people like noodles. But people don't want... I remember we've had this one before, and I didn't vote for it because it said pork blood, and I thought that would throw people off. But it didn't. But I'm still not gonna vote for it. Okay, thank God. Singing Henny from the UK versus Aliens from Italy. Alien worms from Italy. This is a flatbread similar to a scone made with flour, butter, lard, sugar, raisins or currants. Sweet taste, butter, rich texture versus rolling seasoned lamb offal like lung, heart, and liver. And all right, well, it's gonna be this. However you say this versus however you say this. Chunks of meat and a blend of ground peanuts, onions, garlic, ginger, spices for several hours. Then marinate meat on the sticks, grilled. I mean, it's probably good, but usually France just wins. Chestnut flour fritters, characterized by their slightly sweet and nutty batter, and France. Oh, rare France L, nice. What the hell is this? Corn and nut meal. It probably doesn't taste. What is it? It's like breadish? Breadish type of thing? Versus real food? Or like, you know, more of a real meal? Well, I'm not voting for the right one, so. Also, pho was probably rated very high. Popover versus sisig. Flour, eggs, milk, salt. Preheat a muffin pan. Pop them over. This is boiling pig's face. Okay, well, that's enough for me. I don't even know what I'm looking at. That has fish heads coming out of it. Can't imagine I'm going with that one. This is salt beef. Wait, liver pate though. Wait, these both are looking rough. I mean, if you just didn't have the fish heads there, I knew it. I shouldn't have fucking trusted it. It looked too... The fish heads were gonna throw everyone off. I'm voting for this crazy sandwich. Whatever. I was already disappointed that I caved to choosing the crazy fish one. What was I thinking? What was he thinking? I was thinking about this breakfast because I still have this tab open. No, I wasn't actually, but I closed the tab of the food guesser game, and then that was there, so I was like, ooh. It's always so subjective. It is, but you can usually get a better, like, you know, visuals matter for sure. So the fish heads, I think, if it was a visual with it, I'm sure someone has made that without having the fish heads popping out of it, and that picture would get more votes. I think. Your Thanksgiving dinner was better. Yeah, but your Thanksgiving dinner wasn't breakfast. So, you know, you gotta... It's not exactly... It's a little apples to oranges in some respects. Now, let's see. Our Christmas Yoshi! He made an icon for Christmas already? Wow, what a prepared streamer. Also, sounds like the sounds are working, so that's good. Time to pause the music. Change our category. Change our title slightly. Advance Wars 2023. Stare Eye Yoshi. Well, he's like a snowman, though. It's like a snowman Yoshi. There were a couple of other potential Yoshis that were holiday related you could do, but they were much lamer looking. Like they looked more like default art that is of Yoshi that isn't actually related to Christmas, and then they put like a gift present in front of them. Stop that. No. Yoshi, no. Ooh. Okay. Are we ready is the question. Are we ready to rumble? Are we ready to rumble? Let me check something. Let me check something. Check. 1, 2. Kidding. I wasn't actually checking the mic. I was... Anyway. Okay. It's time. We're at 91%. We're hoping these last 2 missions get us to 100%. You know what? Start with Sammy first this time. Sammy did not go well last time against Eagle. Hopefully she can do a better job against Drake here. Battle Mastery. Okay, well, when the letters go that slow, you know, it's not... Has his belly always been out? Actually, it has. It has always been out. It's a little awkward. Sammy, come in. Do you read? Roger that. Nell, go ahead. We've got a problem. A recon force we sent into Green Earth has been ambushed. So we need to perform a rescue mission, correct? Understood. Oh, shit. Oh, there is that guy there. You need to save this infantry unit. How? 8 days? Oh, okay. I was like, how are you gonna do... Oh, and then there's guys there. Well, okay. So these can't... Oh, gee, oi, oi, oi. Okay, let me think about this. Missiles. Okay, what do we have? We have a battleship. We have a cruiser. Oh, so cruiser on the sub. Okay, I mean, the they can't actually go across the mountain. They have to go around. So like going here seems maybe okay, but I guess it also kind of doesn't. I also wonder, am I supposed to be sacrificing these guys in? We need to save this one. So if we put stuff here to block it, in some respects that could work. But to do that without... I don't think there's a way to do that without having these missiles shoot down some flames. Now we could attack the missiles, but then the anti-airs will come into effect. Now what I also don't... Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, if I move here, I think that means that this cannot attack it, which would be good. But then I guess this one can. Although it should live that? This is tricky. Tricky without just sacrificing everything. Let's do this, because this seems like an obvious move. It is kind of an escort mission, you're not wrong. Kill this, kill this. Oh, hello there. What's your movement? God damn. Well, I'll move this to here. And then I can move this here and dive? That all seems okay. Meanwhile... Ah, shit, that guy's not big enough. Alright, well, we can drop off over here, I guess. You... I guess if that's the case... Well, no, because we could also try and, like, sneak that in there. What's our vision over... What's our vision over... here? Okay. Something. This has a tank in it. Alright, so decisions need to be made. We gotta save this guy. We can... not reach... we reach anywhere this guy goes. If this goes to that corner, it can reach and pick up, but then it would be in range of the missiles and probably die. So it kind of feels like we have to sacrifice a helicopter in some respect. Wait, if I go... oh, I can't go there. I can go there, but he can't go there. He cannot go to here. Well, I guess this can... fuck, man, I don't know. You can go... this can't help really at all regardless, okay. So... maybe you go in here. Go here. Can this attack planes? It can attack helicopters. And you can hit that. You can hit that, but apparently not this. I don't know how much I believe that, but let's try going here. And then you... are we just sacrificing the helicopters? Is that what's happening? Feels like not the best move, but it does kind of prevent the medium tank. And then this goes over here. But now that can't go. This can still get attacked, but... and then... I could hold off with the help. I could, oh, I don't know. Do that to pick him up and run away. And then this can go here. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like this might be one of those ones where you kind of have to do it twice because you don't know what they're gonna do. Anti-air medium tank units on the ground. A cruiser to prevent escape by transport helicopter. Alright, everyone. Seems to be ship shape. There'll be no escaping from that unit. Time to make a big splash and give Eagle some cover. Alright, what is he gonna do? His missile could not shoot anything. That's good. I think we don't care too much about losing our cruiser guy. That's not ideal, obviously. But it did mean that they didn't attack. Oh. That's kind of that's exceptionally unlucky. Why would I think that he would have 3 of those? That's exceptionally unlucky. Yeah, that's kind of fucked, actually. That does sort of seem like a thing where we will have to, like, restart. That's what that seems like to me. That is what that seems like to me. But what do I know, I guess? Why? Why do you have one of those? That's cheating. That's cheating. Everyone knows that's cheating. Oh, shoot this, I guess. These won't kill any of these because those are really good against them, so just hang out there and then use it to attack that. Oh, he's just gonna shoot down my lander with the battleship. That's good. Good. Can this run away from anything? It can run away. But I guess that's what it's gonna do. And then, I don't know. These can't really do anything. The helicopters cannot really do a whole lot of anything. Strangely enough. I assume if I go here, they'll be able to see me. I guess I could attack that. That also doesn't seem ideal. The anti-air one-shotting is also not ideal. I guess I am just running away, but it feels like probably a bad move here. The helicopter that had the guy in it getting seen by... getting killed by the cruiser, the third cruiser or whatever it's called, that was really the kick in the nuts. I sort of figured the helicopter that went in would die, and it did. I think that means it gives him the vision of the submarine, but maybe not. I don't know. Jesus. Yeah, it did. Dead? Yeah. Well, it's definitely not an S rank, that's for sure. Definitely not an S rank. Oh, I don't know if there's a way for me to kill... there's like not a way for me to... Oh wait, I didn't even check if... I can't even drop off over there. Alright, this mission was a complete disaster. On my front. I mean, I guess I'll use the power. I'm not gonna do anything, but...
Double time!
Double time! Okay. Well, if I attack this and don't kill it, it doesn't kill me, but then he'll just move it and then do the thing. Oh, I suppose we want to shoot the anti-airs with this. Even though it's gonna put my stuff in danger. I guess kill this then. All I have to do is survive, right? Hit one of these. I mean, if I just sit in the water, I'm okay, am I not? Am I not? He doesn't know my helicopter's here. then I guess I bring this over, because why not? The first, like, 2 turns always dictate seemingly everything else that happens. Which is obvious, but also... Oh, nice, he didn't know my rocket was there, so that happens. We do know that that was gonna happen. Okay. Whoa. Need to do that. I think I'm going here for vision? Can this kill this? No. But this can attack that one. So do that. Although, maybe I should have moved it back, because now nothing else can really do anything. Perhaps a mistake. I'm going for it. Oh, and we dodged the missiles, that's pretty good. That medium tank is somewhere though, and it is going to cause a problem. It is going to cause a problem. There it is, in fact. How many more turns do I gotta do? 3 more? Good lord. Turns have taken forever. Damn, his thing's still in range there? Jeez. Oh, and he still has another. Say goodbye. Oh, he's attacking with this. That's actually kind of good for us. In the sense that the medium tank didn't get to do anything. Yeah, landers are obviously not going to do anything here. I suppose I'm supposed to run away with these. And hide. I feel like the power-up won't do anything because... Well, okay, actually maybe we will get something out of this. With the one mech that's there.
Double time.
This moves back. This moves and kills. Gotta imagine that's gonna be better than this killing, right? I guess? Well, yes, because this won't have the range to hit the medium tank, I don't think. Well, I guess I could sneak this in too. I don't really know. It feels like it's not that important, but... I can sneak this here to die next turn. Jesus Christ. Like, it's not even, it doesn't even make any sense. Okay, and then the helicopter will just chill. If you don't respect the sea, she'll swallow you up whole. Okay, Drake, relax. How did he see me? He cheated. There's the tank. We're clogging up the waterways. Or the bridge. This has to shoot this, because nothing else does damage. That has to be a bad idea, right? Surely that's a bad idea, right? Put you here to block the bridge more. And then I guess I'll do this. Probably bad. Okay, that actually was not bad. And then block the bridge more. Hide. Hide. Move back a couple steps. Be safe. Drop you off on the city to be safe. Alright, I think we are going to live. I don't think it was a good run, but I think we're going to live. No! He found me. That's cheating. How could he? Ouch. Prepare for ouch. Ouch. Alright. we're gonna make it, folks. I think we're gonna make it. Shoot him. Oh, I can't even get to that guy. Oh, whatever. Just wait. Just sit there. Alright, we've done it. He can't kill me this turn. You can capture, but you cannot kill. Ouch. You will not get vision of my guy and then be able to kill with the battleship. Even with your power-up. We did it. We barely did it, but we did it. Marooned again. I just can't beat the Orange Star crew. Commander Drake, would you please explain why you've been attacking us? Haven't you sensed him, the mastermind behind all this fighting? Sonya and Grid have been trying to lure him out of hiding.
Wait a
The
second.
mastermind behind all this? What do you mean? We've been trying to keep Sonya's movements a secret. We needed a diversion to draw his attention away from her, so we staged these battles. But I think we're just about done now. It seems Sonya's found something. I'll be joining Sonya just as soon as I'm able, but first I've got to take care of things in Green Earth. I'm not usually one to ask for favors, especially those I just did battle against.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to ask. We'll help in any way we can. Well, that was fast, thankfully.
So, that's the reason for
Not
all
good,
this.
but fast. I mean, speed has to be 100, so... It's a rare B. I feel like usually my scores are like A's, S's, or D's. Not that many B's, I would think. But okay, we'll take it. That was short. Not a bad thing if it ends up being short. Alright, Max. Max weighs anchor again one more time against the Jolly Green Earth Captain with his belly out. The Meistery. The Battle Meistery. History or herstory? How about Meistery? No fog of war. Look at all the boats. I can't wait to watch them in action. I bet Drake has some reason for challenging us. Just like Eagle did. If he's trying to find something I wish to just ask, but it's never that easy, is it? Some people don't need it to be simple, Max. Looks like another mission that revolves around landers. Darn that Drake and his armada. Well, you know what I'd do? It's safe to say he's not going to go out of his way to make this easy, but again, I think he has his reasons. Did I read that Andy thing completely wrong? Yeah, you're probably right. I'll take the lead on this one. What about me? Hello? It's like I'm stuck in my own personal fog of war with these two. This is a regular old battle. This can hit ships, subs. Got two of these guys. We have no factories. There's been a lot of no factory missions at the end here. Medium tank, APC. I feel like we want to somehow lure these out. Because I don't... Because no fog of war, we can't hide the submarine. So I feel like we just need to wait for them to get in range, and then we attack. Starting off with... I guess I don't care too much about anti-air, but... problem is, we can't get to these without this guy, you know, the battleship starting to attack and whatnot. Ooh, you have that in it. I mean, this could go in here, then these could drop off. Then these could immediately start getting in on attacking, though. But maybe that's just the play anyway. And then... keep the regular tank here. Wow, I'm surprised that has the range. Okay, so I need to drop these off in a way that everything can get dropped off. Or I guess not everything has to be, but like here I could drop off tank and other thing. I would get attacked by one regular tank, but this guy can't. And then these can't get there either. So that seems good. I guess I could also go here, but go... This can't reach no matter what. So go here. Drop this to the side. Drop this up off. Then this can go over here for next turn. This shoots this to weaken it. Then these guys start moving this way. I know, like, I think the idea really is that they wanted me to keep the APC here, but... And then the range on these... We're just gonna wait for him to get in range of us. Really? Keep it simple. Time to make a big splash and give Eagle some cover. Yeah. That's not gonna kill. Close, but it wasn't gonna kill. Oh, that can kill though. Fuck! Thought they wouldn't be able to kill that this turn. Damn it. God damn it. I don't want, you know what? Screw it. Wait. Oh, okay. Let's just restart it. For some reason in my brain, the trees there were a thing that they couldn't stand on. For some reason. I didn't read what she said, so I didn't get whatever the tip was. Besides, we got extra time. Let's just rerun it. Yeah. I'm not gonna bring the APC. I'm gonna keep the APC here this time. So do this. It does still kind of feel like I'm supposed to bring the tank, though. But now I'm wary about dropping that off this turn. I guess either way. This is coming this way. Going this way. Also going this way. Over here. Over here. And we might want to wait potentially until next turn to actually land both of these guys on. And then put this in here as well. Take an empty turn of sorts. Time to make a big splash to give Eagle some cover. Yeah, they didn't even move anything. Okay. We know that the submarine is right here. So, if I go like this, that gets trapped. Then, attack, kill. It also probably means he's gonna kill my thing, but... Now... Forward this again. Forward this again. What's your range? Go forward this again. You guys make it his way. This is now just outside of the range. That's kind of annoying. Okay. If I drop things off here, I can only drop one thing. If I drop here, if I go here, I can drop, and then if I go here, I can drop one as well, or I can go here and drop. This is still not in range of anything. What do I want to be in danger? This has the rockets and the other thing. I don't really want the rockets and the other guy to get hit as much, I guess. Drop the rockets here, and this guy here. Then you go here. Drop this guy here. This guy here. Okay. Say goodbye to my submarine, probably? I don't really see how it wouldn't die, but if it doesn't die, then that's awesome. But again, I don't really see how it doesn't die. We knew these things would be happening. Ouch. Now are you dead? Probably. Oh, we lived! That's actually huge. Well, okay, it's not that huge because it's one attack, but it's still cool. Go here and dive. You'll be attacking this, although I guess it's just gonna chase you down anyway, but... Use this to attack the tank. This doesn't really do anything anymore, I guess. Keep it out of the way. Well, hold on. So... 4 damage. What's the range on this now? I'm thinking about putting this back in the ship and then bringing it back to go heal. Is what I think I'm gonna do. So it's more about attacking you or attacking you. Attacking this will keep this alive and block it from getting hit, but also if I do this to start capturing, then it doesn't. So if I move this up, I guess I could not move the infantry. That seems a little silly, but I could do that. Keep the rocket protected. I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Attack. Barely do anything. Send this back. Meanwhile, get the jump on this guy. Fantastic. Send him over there. Take him out of it, just because that way he can move and capture it next turn. And then yeah, I guess I'm gonna. Oh, I don't actually protect it. Fuck. For some reason in my brain, I thought it could not go there. All right. Well, since it I think can go there, I'm gonna start capturing. But yeah, that was a mistake a little bit. Squall definitely annoying here. Well, definitely annoying here. Especially since I'm max, so I won't be able to capture this in one turn. Feels... Wait, did I not shoot with the battleship? No, I shot with the battleship, right? I shot the tank, yeah. He's gonna kill those rockets. He didn't kill the rockets. Ouch, he almost killed me. Alright, everything is coming over to me, which is not great. Okay. I guess I'm going to use this.
Give up.
Just cuz. For max forcing. Alright. It only does 31. Ouch. That didn't even do 1 health. I think I have to attack this, just because if I don't, he's gonna attack me. How far can this go? Okay. I'm worried that if I kill this, that he might be able to, well, I think this one might still need another restart. Maybe I really just do have to wait way longer. Although I did just put this in range of their battleship now, probably, which is a bit annoying. This. And that just chills. And yeah, we're probably gonna be screwed here. I don't see a way to do this mission particularly fast, I guess. Not seeing where that comes from. Damn, his ships hit so much better than mine. Oh wait, but he didn't shoot my battleship, he shot the other thing. He shot the little cruiser guy. Say goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, well. Well, one of those. I guess I'm killing him. And then this. Drop off down here. Meanwhile, you go here to heal. This also has to come back to attempt to heal. Again, feel like I have to shoot this because he's gonna shoot me, but there's also the medium tank, which is a problem. Their artillery cannot hit me if I attack this. There's something to be said for that. I also could potentially kill that this turn, which would be big. That's a big kill. And that's all we have. That's kind of all we have. He still has a battleship sitting in that corner, which now can attack that. Annoying. Alright, so I gotta watch out for that. And he wasted another turn killing that. Quote unquote wasted. He doesn't use his lander at all, which is a little obnoxious, but okay. So if I move the tank to here, he can shoot it. If I move it to here, I'm not in danger. And then next turn I can wrap around to the other side. I guess that's the plan. Unfortunately, I can't actually capture that, or else this guy can shoot it. Can this move far enough as well? No. So this just has to, like, run away, I guess. Maybe that's gonna start going this way then. Okay, so this will shoot their battleship. I am gonna run out of bullets on this before actual bad things happen. I can't really attack that, but I can attack this. And this can help make room for the landers to bring over the troops again. But yeah, this is not going to be a wrong mission result, I don't think. There's too many things having to be dealt with. I don't really see how you're supposed to do it quickly without like somehow knowing how to like manipulate the AI, I guess. Oh, that's annoying. I can't wrap all the way around. Alright, well, I guess that's what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna attack him the next turn. Drop him off to heal for a turn, then pop him in here, and then we're gonna bring them over here. This will maybe be close enough to bring back in time. Meanwhile, this just does this. Medium tank doing medium tank things, running low on ammo. Might even need to be sending that APC over to give it some ammo too. Ah, one of my guys. I wonder, does Squall kill? He just didn't move. This is what I mean. If you knew how to abuse the AI, then it would definitely make a difference. Okay then. What's your range? If I go here, I cannot go there. If I go here, and then also you don't cover the other one, so I could go attack you straight on. Now I can finally attack this guy. You're done. Capture this. And leave those goes there, I guess. Slow goings. Here comes the squall. Here it comes. I don't know why he didn't do it last turn. I was gonna be curious to see if Squall can kill a unit with 1 health, but I guess the world will never know. That battleship on the right, also annoying. Can't really get to that thing. Can't really get to that battleship there. Okay. Those will chill. This will move. This will move and attack. Maybe someday that guy will move his battleship, but maybe not. Seems like no. Does that battleship cover his HQ? Is that why? It doesn't even do that. That is it. You stand there, heal. That will heal. This will heal. This will capture. So the plan is going to be to you know, kill things as we do, and then either I actually don't know how we're. I guess we can't really kill that battleship. I have 4 ammo. I almost don't want to use this ammo on his stuff. Let that heal another turn. Yeah, okay. It's gonna have to be a little methodical, but that's alright. It's what we think as, at least, our last mission is. Capture. I will move this one now. I will move this one now. There's no way to actually kill these, so it's fine. This can start making its way over here. This can start making its way over here. Not a way for me to attack that without getting hit myself. So I guess I could do this for a shot. Because I think we are going to have to capture rather than kill that all of his units. We just don't have enough ammo left to shoot all the boats because we don't have rockets left or anything like that to bait out shots. I should have put that over here, but maybe. Range. I guess this could technically try to kill that, but this has no ammo left, so I do just kind of need it to wait here. You kind of just needed to wait. He refuses to move his battleship, which is annoying. So he's probably not going to do anything. Alright, he moved. Kill you. Move this down here. Pick up the tank. Might as well do that. Drop these off over here. How long can this move? I don't know. This has 9 fuel left. Gonna do something over there, Mr. Battleship? You gonna do something, or are you only gonna do something when I move on to the HQ? Seems like you're only gonna do something when I move on to the HQ, huh? And I can't supply it this turn. That's annoying. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. Give me more points, I guess. Right? Yeah, this is what we're doing. Saving the 2 ammo to shoot their battleship. So this, what are we thinking? B here? C? I don't know. I don't know what this is gonna be. Fly. I guess shoot the boat. I guess you can shoot the boat. Bet he's gonna shoot this guy. Yep. That's great. That's crazy. Chill and heal. Capture. Men will do anything but fight with their battleship and putting it in range of getting killed. And I guess I can shoot his ships if they stay on the edge. He's just oh, he learned his lesson. Can't sit on the edge quite like that. Alright, are you gonna do something this time? Perhaps. I got another kill. Alright, now you're gonna move, right? He still didn't move! Wow, I could have rushed that a lot quicker. Whatever. Got more captures for it, I guess. Well, bit of an anticlimactic last mission if this truly is the last one I needed to do, but marooned again. I just can't beat the Orange Star crew. Commander Drake, why have you been attacking us? Haven't you sensed them? The mastermind behind... Okay, this is the same thing, except the mastermind behind this. What do you mean? I'm trying to keep Sonya's moves a secret. Same thing. Done now. Sonya's found something. Not usually one for favors, but what is it? Unprotected. Understand? Would you go in my steed? We can do all we can. We've done it.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. That's not actually that bad for speed. Wait, is this S? A. Hey, at least it's not a 260A. Yeah, so I guess they just expect that to take long, and so I'm supposed to play it even slower? Like not sending the rockets and stuff over it even slower than that? Seems kind of tough. Like, the only way to really kill stuff there before doing that is like, oh, son of a bitch. Andy, I wanted to face you once more. Are you ready? Well, looks like we have a final extra mission, huh? Looks like we have a final extra secret mission I didn't know about. Well, I guess it's good that the Sammy one was really fast. Rivals with Eagle. Here we go. Whoa, why is the water looking at it? There aren't many units out here, are there?
Yes.
That's right, so you know what you need to do? Sure, I'll just use these bases to deploy whatever troops I need. It looks like there's nothing left for me to teach you, Andy. Good luck. He's got a guy way out there already. Wow, this is a crazy one. Why is his guy so much further out? Okay. They got 1,100. Wow, and he starts next to an airport and a factory. That's kind of fucked up. If I could buy a transport, I think you got to do at least one APC. Well, let's see. Damn, he's next to both factories. I mean, a helicopter can probably do a lot, well, until he makes the jet right away. Also, if I make a helicopter, I can't do anything else. So we're probably having the APC plus helicopter. Question is... do I think I can't... Like, he's gonna capture that one turn, then I move here, then he finishes it. So I don't know if going for here is a good... But I just don't know what we'll do. So... And the same thing is going to be true for this one. I think he can reach that to capture. So even if I APC up here and try to race over there, I don't think that works. But I think we have to take this a little bit longer. That's a little annoying, but... Well, I guess it doesn't matter because this is going to go, and then it's going to move, and then it's going to go in. Yeah, I thought I was done. Yeah. I don't think I should use the 1,000 to make another infantry. I also don't even know if I should bother, like, removing this at all, but... Okay. He starts with 1,800? I am right that he gets to start half capturing everything first, which is not exactly fair. Yeah, this seems bad. Like, I drop, he finishes, I get my first 10, he moves off, he makes the helicopter, or a jet or something, and then I do that, but whatever, here we go. Does it make sense? Does it make sense to make a helicopter? Probably not, because he'll just immediately make a... I think if I did that, he would immediately make an anti-air. This is an economic battle. He may get some... Oh, see, he's already got a helicopter. It's gonna take 2 or 3 turns to reach us with that helicopter, so there is that to consider. There is that to consider. Oh, what do we do? An anti-air is like good but bad because he can just not go where I am. You know what I mean? He can just kind of go not where I am. Fighter's gonna take probably too long. Ooh, what do we do? What do we do? By just making... I guess you kind of have to... I don't know. Missile seems bad. Anti-air seems a little better, but it's also all of my money. So that's a little scary. This seems like it's going to be a very long war of attrition mission, because he starts out with way more resources than I do. By like a lot. Oh my, bombing. Bombers already. That is crazy. Okay. Wow, that is just absurd. Alright. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Oh boy, oh boy. I feel like I did. Okay. I feel like I need to save money to buy a jet, a fighter jet, to try and fight off these bombers. Or like a missile or something. But I can't actually get the missiles to, or the anti-airs to the islands. I also feel like we're gonna need tanks or something. I'll do 1 tank, send that one down bottom with the anti-air. Yeah, we know that's happening. Now, does that just straight kill? It doesn't. Okay. It means that he might spend 2 turns. He already has a fucking jet, man. That's so ridiculous. Okay. So in theory... Well, no, because now the helicopter is going to probably kill this, and then he'll attack that with the jet, so it's not great. It's not great. It's not ideal, I would say. We are just driving down a very exposed bridge. No problem there or anything. I will make a guy. And then the question becomes, do I make tanks? Do I make a missile? I guess I'm making a missile. Oh boy. I'm super pessimistic about everything happening. I realize that. Not positive streamer energy for sure. We're about to clash. It's kind of crazy he hasn't made anything in those front factories at the top middle. Ouch. Here comes everybody else. It is absurd how much extra money he gets. Well, I get to capture one thing in the middle, I guess. It was either get to capture this one, or get to capture this one, and I suppose it makes sense that he chose that. What also is good, though, is that I get to do this. Which doesn't kill it, but it is significantly weakened. But so am I, but that's still pretty good. Now, it does seem like he's somewhat targeting... What's behind you? Nothing? Okay. It does seem somewhat. Drop behind just in case. Part of me feels like I should leave this here to heal before it does anything. This is probably just gonna capture and be a thing that's gonna die. The question about this is moving it down or not. This I guess I will send upward-ish. This I will send downward. Like I could make an anti-air and move that up here, but probably also need another tank. Could save money, could get a helicopter. I'll do an anti-air and then save the rest. He's got a jet. He's got so much money every turn. He can pump out like a... He can pump... Oh my god. He can pump out a bomber like every turn. This is... Okay. That was the bait, APC. It's a little unfortunate that my tank is just not enough to kill it. Okay, helicopter on the anti-air. Bomber on the anti-air? Yeah. Say goodbye. Okay, he did a little bit. How are you supposed to win this? That's crazy. How are you supposed to win this? It is annoying that this is going to take an extra turn. I assume that can just hit me basically anywhere on the map, so I guess I have to go this way. Like, that doesn't kill either, which is annoying. Because it keeps healing. I guess I'm doing this. Turning around and shooting you from here. And what about you? That doesn't seem particularly worth it. Okay. Seems like attacking both of these doesn't really achieve anything. I'm gonna fall back. I guess we're just supposed to turtle up and like really, really war of attrition. I don't really see any other way of doing this. I mean, at least we're gonna capture these middle guys. But yeah, that top middle is kind of stranded. It's actually so messed up. Even if I made, I guess on this specific spot I could make something, but if I made a fighter on this one this turn, his fighter would attack me and kill. So I'm just making more missiles. We're turtling up. He's gonna have so much money. He's gonna have such an insane, look at his money! And he's just getting further ahead every turn. Okay. Yep, we kind of figured that might happen. We figured that might happen. Here's the bomber. Kind of crazy. Well, I guess the bomber's at 3 health, but does seem like he is purposely staying away from home base because of that. There's the jet. You gave me the power up this turn. Don't think I'm taking it. Now I need to run. Can I not run? Yeah, I can run. I can barely run. I have to run to this specific spot of the bridge. That's pretty wild. Okay. Go in and attack. If he just like made a bomber every turn, he would be a problem. I mean, he's still gonna be a problem, but okay. 7%. That seems worth it. Totally. Honestly, not actually that bad. Go here to heal / bait more attacks. And if I save money to get a jet, and I kill his jet, that's very good. And I'm gonna pray that that's what I can do. I'm gonna pray that that's what I can do. Damn, he has a lot of missiles down there. I've caught your... Oh, are you about to time walk me? No, you're not gonna time walk me. You can't time walk me yet. We're holding off at the bridge. We baited the anti-air. Well, baited. We died. We can cover that factory if it doesn't spawn anything in it with our tank, which would be decent. Okay. Annoying, but at least now I can kill that with my anti-air that's right next to it. Oh, are those rockets not missiles? Those might be rockets, which would also be annoying. Those are missiles. Missiles attack planes, which I don't really have any of. Alright. Yep. Ah, he did cover the factory.
I'm all revved up.
Revved up and ready to go. Can our infantry take down a helicopter? Probably not, but goddamn, he's gonna try. Goddamn, he's gonna try. Okay, maybe he's not. No, he's gonna. Look at him go. This will attack this. And this attack that. It can. Die. Yes, please die, please die, please die, please die. Yes, that's huge. Get back in here. Start going this way. This, attack this. Kill. This, move down here. You, kill. Beautiful. This, fly. Us, make a fighter. Alright, it's time to turn the franchise around. That was a very important turn. It's a very important turn. Oh shit, he has time walk. But you honestly, not that bad of a time walk because he only's got a 3-power helicopter near us. He doesn't have. Oh, helicopter can attack helicopter. Alright, that time walk is gonna be bad. But I think he can move this lower. Can he reach? He might not actually be able to kill that carrying transport helicopter actually.
Lightning drive.
Lightning drive. Forgot the regular copter can attack the transport helicopters. Now, what he should have been doing is making missiles, or making rockets, not missiles. If he had a bunch of rockets, okay, there's one, then that would be a lot more trouble for me. I'm not saying it's not going to be a problem. That bottom bridge is looking a little bit in danger, for sure. This transport helicopter is going to die, 100%. 100%. What's the range on these fellas? Okay. Can this reach this helicopter? It can. That is what it will kill. Okay, I can actually drop this off and have it not die this turn. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're gonna work to try to take that middle island. This tank has still been stranded in no man's land forever for whatever reason, but not getting killed. But he's going to eventually start to get killed now. Speaking of. Time to make some rockets to help defend that area. Didn't really need to supply there, but whatever. That can stay there, that can stay there. Seems like the helicopters are more like everything is more converging to the bottom at the moment. They have a new jet. Alert, they have a new fighter jet. That tank is gonna die. This tank is gonna die. Then anti-air fight. Helicopter on guy, okay. Ouch. There's the jet. Need to bait their jet. Oh, that didn't even kill. We're fighting over that frickin' stupid. Oh, there's the bomber. We're dead. He remembered that he can make bombers. He remembered it's possible. He remembered. Yeah, and that mech actually kind of went crazy. Move this here to heal. Oh, go here to refuel, I guess. Do that to kill. Do this to heal and bait. Okay. Well, I can't attack his helicopter with my jet. That is a problem. It would also be so nice if I could somehow get a non... I guess, do I make a copter to try to copter now? Well, that is really close to that range. If he attacks, well, if he's not gonna, this will move here and attack, or this will move here and attack and something, but the missiles are potentially trying to bait. And then I guess I'm also trying to bait in general with this. So move this here to like be in the middle and move wherever it needs to. This I guess can just move back, it's not gonna do much. And I don't want to make any more missiles. Feels like making a helicopter is a little silly because it's just gonna get attacked instantly, but maybe that's okay. I guess the problem is that this wouldn't be next to it. So many decisions. So many decisions to make. So this might attack this helicopter because it's low. I don't know. I feel like I need one helicopter at least at this point. And you know what? Make another regular tank because I do need to send something down here to try and hold things off. So priority is the jet that they're sending down, and then the bomber, which is going to be a problem as well. Yeah, that's kind of fine. Yeah, that's probably going to kill. It did. Okay, their jet is in range, so we attack their jet with our jet. He just makes so much money every turn. It's nuts. Those missiles are kind of closing in a little bit too, but gotta start here. Wow, only 49%, huh? I mean, I gotta do it, but it's crazy. Copter v copter, probably here. I guess I want to attack from this side because if his jet attacks my copter, then that way I can hit it with missiles if I attack from this side. So that's the plan. Okay, copter v copter damage was good looking. Looking good. Whatever. Whatever. And then this goes here. Tank comes down. Or I guess we go back here. This goes here, probably die. Then this goes here to heal as well. This can't actually attack. And we need to make some tanks to defend the top. So we go tank, we go artillery. And then you, I guess, attack this so he doesn't capture this turn. Even though it's just gonna get killed by the bomber next turn. Probably. How much money do you get? Oh my god, 27,000. So that lives, and then we block them. Yeah, really big war of attrition. Ooh, my missiles can kill that helicopter now. No. Well, I think my missiles might be able to kill his jet now. Oh, never mind. It's gonna fucking do that. That's crazy! That's crazy. How are you supposed to beat him when he pumps out 2 helicopters every turn? That's nuts. That is nuts. I like don't even have enough units to attack anything. It feels like a waste of a power-up, but I also feel like I have to just not lose.
Hyper repair!
Hyper repair! Okay, yeah, the fucking bomber is so OP. So we can kill that. I feel like we actually have to kill this though. It's too much of a problem. Then go and attack. Attack advantage. He is in the city, so we get some defense. Fair enough. Meanwhile, shoot. Beautiful. Attack this because might as well, right? Yep. Attack this because might as well. Can't do anything back. Go here to heal. Although I guess I probably should have done that with the tank, huh? But that's okay. Move this back towards the middle. That rocket's gonna be a problem eventually. I think I'm gonna make another tank and then wait a turn. Oh no, we want to attack this guy again. This is gonna be a long mission. Fuck, it's already an hour and 10 minutes. I didn't expect the third bonus mission. This is gonna be really long. Oh, time walk. The worst time for the time. I guess it's always the worst time for the time walk, right? But for me, I was thinking more in regards to Hawk, to that getting to kill the infantry. with 2 turns of a helicopter, but also this. 2 attacks with his jet. Although his jet already being at 5 means that he can't really finish it off, so that's pretty good. Speed is the lifeblood of battle.
Lightning drive.
Oh, lightning drive. Everything gets to go? I thought it was only helicopter, or I thought it was only planes that get to go again. It's just all non-human units? That's absurd. That's absurd. Alright, those semi-trade, I guess. Say goodbye to the human. The one remaining guy. Me when time walk Pepe hands. Yeah. He made another bomber, don't worry. He made another bomber, don't worry. Okay. The rockets behind the missiles is a little rough. This is gonna get hit, but I kind of just have to do this. And then this attack this, slash also block it. Meanwhile... Meanwhile, I don't know. Guys are healing. Move this back. Move this up. Move this up. Kill this. Now he has 2 things to potentially attack. Now here, it might be time to just attack the helicopter. And I have 1,600 bucks. A regular copter seems not crazy. Probably also need another regular guy at some point here. We gotta prepare for that bomber though. He can make another one this turn. He's taking over my stuff. Oh, okay. He's backing up that middle island. I do have that protected a little bit. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, that's good. The missile at the bottom definitely helping to hold things off. Man, he has so many fucking planes. What's he doing? There's so much happening. He's making like 4 units for every 1 unit that I make. Granted, it probably doesn't help having these guys heal, sort in a sense, but yeah, just kill this. It's something to kill. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Wow, that didn't kill. Okay. I mean, okay, let's see. Where's the bomber? Okay, the bomber can't do anything yet this turn. He's gonna capture one of my freaking islands. Oh wait, no, I can attack it with a helicopter? I guess? I kind of have to. Because I need that money. Go here to protect my helicopter, kind of, unless he goes right there. But going, well, whatever, okay, anyway. Then up here, attack the missiles. Attack this one. We want this one dead. This is the one that's hurting us. Beautiful. This can move out of the range, and this can move in here, and everything's safe. Oh, never mind, that one's not safe. Yep, that guy's dead. 1,600. Do I make another helicopter? I mean, we're holding down the bridge pretty decent. Granted, helicopters are incoming. 3 ammo left. It's just rough. We just do need to, like, capture another. We do or this is gonna take him 2 more turns to capture this, which is kind of funny. It's been on there forever. The missiles have really not done anything, which is nice, because I've dodged them. But this onslaught of flying vehicles has really been a lot. It's really nice he has not made another jet. I just am worried that making a helicopter every turn might be not great. I also kind of just want to move this off so that it doesn't take the money for it this turn. But I also can't really transport this over here safely. I think I just have to do another regular helicopter then. Okay. And then I guess move this off upwards? Maybe? He just used Time Walk, so we shouldn't have it. 2400. The idea here with the extra helicopter is that we can... Well, my missiles may be not in range of that. Anti-air. Yeah, so we thought this might happen. Okay, I had some defense, but... Doug. He just dodges... He works to dodge the missile units no matter what, huh? Okay. So... Hacking the bomber seems pretty good. This can't attack anything because the game is evil. This can attack to kill this, which seems kind of okay. Wait. Yeah, it could do that. I mean, this can't actually bomber anything next turn, so I could wait 1 more turn on this and then use the jet on these instead, which seems not bad. And then these can kill the units here, so I at least keep my island stuff for now. Which seems good. At least this weakened one, I think, should go and kill this. It's probably gonna die to, you know, one of these. I guess you could argue use the jet to attack this one so that this doesn't capture next turn. I could, oh, you know what? Go here so that I'll also get fuel and ammo. Attack this one to weaken it. Then, move this one to attack this one, because it's the next strongest, and it's also covering my airport. And then next turn, one of these helicopters can come and kill this, because it's going to have 2 capture left on it. Meanwhile, this can't do anything yet. I guess I attack you with this. Meanwhile... That can block to there. This can, I guess, come back up here. Now we got you guys. Well, I can certainly shoot this. I guess not really reason to do that, but, well, I guess you could kill this now. Why not? Start taking that space back. Heal up here. This can't do stuff, but okay. And then this will, I guess, just walk up. Well, I guess this can go down and then go in here and then get moved upwards. And I'd buy another helicopter? Either buy another helicopter or save for a second jet. Might be crazy, but I think it could be okay. I'm gonna save this turn. Also gonna move this here. I don't know if that will actually heal it or not. We'll have to see. There's bomber that they have in the middle can't actually hit anything this turn, I'm pretty sure. But so it will make itself closer, or it won't move at all. And then that way, yeah. Kinda knew that was gonna happen. Okay, the helicopter can do that. It's not gonna kill, though. Yeah, bomb moved in closer. So much happened. They're healing one of their jets at their airport at their base. Not a bad time to heal up, I would say. We've replenished our jet, which is good. That's gonna attack the bomber.
Time for a tune-up.
It's weird because I don't really feel like I'm necessarily like turning the corner, as one might call it in Magic or something like that. But at the same time, we are starting to at least be able to build an army. And killing that is a big deal. It means I can more freely move things. Speaking of, use this to kill this. He doesn't get the capture. This tiny island we've been defending so hard. This cannot kill that, which is kind of annoying. Can this reach that? It can if I move the APC, so I will do that. Go in here, load up, get out of here, run away. Drop. Meanwhile, kill this guy. Okay. Sure. Missiles. Now the problem is if I move this forward. Well, I guess I can move it forward because he's probably gonna kill it. Oh, that was not good. Alright, move this back here. Alright, 1800 is not enough for a jet, however. They got another missile. That's gonna be annoying. Okay. They got a missile surrounded by... They got rockets surrounded by missiles. Can't really get to that easily. Might be a bit of a standoff up there. Trying to think of what I would want to do with this helicopter. Besides just, like, hanging out. It's like, I want to put it in range to attack things, but, well, I guess this is kind of safe if I move it middle-ish here. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I can move it to here. And I think I would rather do that than using it down there. However, we definitely do need to send in a new tank down there. So I'll do that. I will maybe save my other money. Or I will make... You know what? I will do this so that we can drop a new guy off here next turn. Because they cannot get to my airport this turn. So I think that makes sense. Fuck you. Now it doesn't. Now it doesn't make sense. Maybe. I don't know. That's so annoying. Eagle. Eagle, why are you so annoying, man? Now you're gonna kill through my guy on the bridge and then be able to attack my missiles because of that. He always gets time walk, man. He always gets it. Why don't I get the power 9? Interesting that he... I guess not that crazy, because the missiles were the thing, or the rocket, or the... Whatever the thing that retreated to the top made sense to retreat, but... God, that sucks. Well, that top area doesn't do anything, so that's okay. But this helicopter in the middle is now an issue. And then as well as this probably dying. Oh, that's huge! Big up mech. That's a huge move by the mech. Standing tall on the bridge, that's huge. That's exceptional. Okay. That's big. I also think my missiles can attack you this turn. Fuck you. Let these missiles finally shoot something. Kill that guy. Alright, kill this. This is gonna be here blocking the bridge. This will go back here to heal. We'll start making its way down. You go into here. You drop off here. You go back here to heal. You kill this. he can move to here. That way we get a better turn to attack. Drop off. I want to make another APC so I can give ammo to the rockets. Although I guess the missiles, I guess, could have gone back on there, but it's okay. This helicopter is not in range of... Okay, these do protect each other. Actually... Well, I don't think this can go where I need to, right? If this could go right here, it could attack and not be attacked. So if I go here, I could do that. And we're gonna wait another turn. All of this fighting over the tiny little island I have here. I feel like, yeah, he has so much... Oh, he is spending a lot healing, I guess. But still, he's got 30k. He can make a bomber, he can make a jet. He's got like, what, 3 or 4 airports? We were kind of holding him off by having him have airport stuff on his, like units on his airport so that he wasn't spawning. But now he just spawned another big fella. Okay. That healed up a little bit, that's good. This is blocking, okay. Perfect, I think? I can go here and attack the rockets. Here's what I'm thinking. I can use this to kill this. That way, this tank can attack these missiles. Rockets? Missiles? Rockets. I don't know why I can't say that correctly, but for whatever reason, I keep getting them mixed up. And now everything's out of range, this included, unless I can go to here, which I can. Alright, that's pretty good. If I go to this spot. Got the right spot, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop behind. Okay, now. He has a 6-power jet. Oh, that jet actually cannot hit the helicopter, that's big. This, start capturing, finally. Finally getting our 3rd area. I cannot shoot that, that's a little annoying. APC to move down to give ammo. This moves back 1. This moves back 1. This moves here to attack and block bridge. We're just churning away. This can move back. Okay, so we may have to wait a turn for our jet because you know what? I'm making another freaking jet. Is that a good idea? That might not be a good idea. That's kind of a good... Well, no, we should just do like a helicopter instead. Battlecopter, and then... Oh, I don't know. A mech to go on the helicopter? I mean, the helicopters can really never get anywhere. Even that one battle helicopter here to heal. This is gonna be fucking 2 hours, man. I was so hoping that this was not gonna be that. And it was gonna be, and it would have been. And then we got this extra mission. It's gonna be a doozy. Probably need to make another tank to try to fight through this bottom area. And then I guess save the money. Okay. Send in your jet closer. Look at all that money spending on saving units. Attacking my helicopter, huh? Oh, okay, alright, fair enough. Helicopter is still alive. Aha! right where I want you. Okay, I'm gonna get to capture this city, guaranteed, so that's big. Don't accidentally have it attack. Don't accidentally have it attack. See, it wants to attack immediately, but no. That's not what we do. Wow, that does not kill. That's a little surprising. Probably means he's gonna send that away, but that's fine. Go here so that we block the spawn? Yeah, probably. Wait, what does this shoot? This shoots this or this. Yeah, shoot this one. Awesome. That means I want you to shoot. And this can go here and shoot, or it can go here and shoot. I do want to stand on the factory and then either kill this or weaken this. Probably just... well... weaken this. And then... use this to attack this. Helicopter's gonna run away, but this is gonna go... this is going to go in here. Helicopter's gonna run away. Yeah, helicopter's gonna run away. This is gonna run here. Drop off here. Okay, great. Now, you probably attack that? Yeah. Attack this guy. Okay, now what are we doing? Now we are flying, shooting, holding the bridge, we hold the bridge, these guys will chill, I guess, this will go up, we'll build a mech to go in the helicopter. This helicopter's chilling, and we're waiting on this bomber now, so that we can attack that with our jet. I want to build a copter, or do I want to save money for another jet or something? He only has one bomber, he's probably going to build either another bomber or a jet this turn or something like that. Let me... oh, I don't know. Build another tank to send downwards so we can keep trying to push through that area. Uh-oh, he's dangerously close to time walk. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, that's in range. He baited my ass. Oh, fudge. That's bad. Bad, 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 bad. Oh, that's bad. We knew that infantry was going to get hit, but with the cost of us getting to save capture the area, so that was worth it. But attacking their infantry, not killing it, and getting killed by the missiles was not worth it. That one, not so worth it. That was a mistake. Not a mistake though. Attacking this. Yep, kill this guy with your guy. Kill this with this. Missiles missiling. Missiles missiling. Tank tanking. Anti-air attacking. Okay, wait. He has time walk next turn. He might be able to move this and then attack. This is one strength, so I'm not worried about it. The worst thing, I guess, would be him building a jet here and then attacking. That would be pretty bad. Can't lie, that would be pretty devastating. But I also can't do a ton about that. So if I move this off and attack, then I can move my infantry on, and then this can attack. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, no. Attack. this instead. Because the missiles in that top spot don't matter to me. So he is probably going to use his... He is probably going to use his, whatever. He's gonna use his time walk to probably attack these with the helicopter. Okay. Which also means I don't really want to put this in this helicopter without dropping it off immediately. Which I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Apply those again. We're not using the Andy ability this turn, obviously, as you can tell. This tank going bottom. I almost don't want to spend money because I'm gonna get attacked twice. The question is, do I want to just move this into danger? Probably not. I will move this here and then drop it off. He can't attack this the first turn. The second turn he could though. I think we just gotta see what happens. We gotta see what happens. Time walk is coming. This will end right here and right now. I don't know about that. Okay, he covered the middle airport. I love that. That means he's not spawning something from it. He is going to kill that infantry in 2 turns. That's a bummer. He is attacking that with the helicopter. So that will also look like it's going to die in 2 turns. He's going for the missiles instead. I guess that makes sense. It costs more than a helicopter. But it does look like we are missing the infantry part at the top, but that island itself, kind of have control of it. Kind of have control of that island a little bit. Granted, 2 new helicopters are about to show up, which is absurd. If we could move things onto our little city in the middle there, that'd be. Oh, that's a weird move by the AI to do that. To like. Almost kill the missiles and then run away from the missiles without killing them on the second move. That's strange. A strange move. Okay. Well, certainly healing seemed pretty good this turn. We got a lot of herd units. I don't know how much of an advantage we can take of as far as actually the damage boost, but the healing seems okay-ish. Seems like it'll do something. Now, can this reach that helicopter? It can. You're dead. That is what. That is definitely what I wanted to see. I like that as well. Holy moly! You go here. You go here. Sure, why not? Supply. We're slowly pushing up there. That's something. Okay. You can heal. Time for you to come out on a mission. Actually, hold on. What's your range? Yeah, okay. So, we want to kill these missiles. Also... I was just thinking the jet to potentially... Well, I guess the jet can attack this helicopter and can attack it from this spot. As long as we kill these missiles, we're okay. Yeah, that's probably the plan. This. Can even just attack... Well, that's a 1 health unit. No, we attack this. And again, this is kind of why I keep wanting to buy a second jet, because think about how many units this fighter jet has killed. It's been some kind of absurd. It's been kind of absurd. Now do this to stop your bridge. And you're just gonna capture again, though this is... I guess this maybe won't kill you, but you're not probably gonna capture it in the end. Meanwhile, all that's good. This ventures out, I think just straight forward. I am finally gonna buy a second fighter. And this is gonna go this way. And, yeah. I guess this can heal. I don't think I even care about this infantry healing. He's like here to to defend when they drop new things on it. Slowly pushing back, maybe? Maybe your skills do bear some worth after all. I wonder what triggered that dialogue. Ah, he's dead. Oh, he's got 2 helicopters that were in range. I guess that makes sense too. I just need to keep my eyes on the missiles that are existing as well as the anti-airs. Can this attack that? No. This can, though. We want to kill this and put something on top of the factory is really what we're looking to do. That is unfortunate that it does not seem like that's going to be enough. Oh, it's enough. That's huge. Okay, this moves on top. I don't even think you attack, really. I guess you can. Ah, that was a bad idea. Now it's just gonna die and he's gonna spawn something on it. Oh, actually what I could have done is shoot this with the jet and then move the artillery to block that. Oh no, but it could still fly around the other side, so it won't really block it, but... Okay. Can this just get in there now? This can get aggressive? Oh, there's missiles here. Okay. I mean, this can still go over here, though. Well, I guess it's just going right into their jet if I do that, but... Interesting. If I do this and drop off the tanks there and whatnot, so this can't quite go that yet. So let's use this to kill this. Then that way we can move our tank forward. And we can... Okay, so these can attack both of these, potentially. This one can attack this one, but maybe we don't care about that so much. What else is back here? Nothing, really. So, you go here, attack this. Beautiful. You go here and kill this. Beautiful. This cannot quite go to the missiles yet, but can go about here and be ready for it next turn. Now this can go here, drop off here to block. This can now go. Oh, it can't go there. It's only one strength, but it probably still shouldn't do it anyway. Okay. You go down. The jet is moving in aggressively. The jet is moving in aggressively. Okay, alright. We need some humans, I think is what we need. We need another APC, start going upwards, and then we'll also throw in a mech. And the rest will chill? The rest will chill. We will have to send this jet up top back. It is losing its ammo. That should live. Yep. We're taking over the bottom a little bit. That attracted the fire. That's good. That means they're not killing the tank that's on the factory and then spawning something out of it. That would have been the worst thing for us there. Okay. First of all, attack and ideally kill. Didn't quite kill that time. It did kill the other time, which is interesting. This can probably kill, though. Beautiful. What's the range on this? Alright, so we'll go right to the edge of that, so that we can then attack their missiles next. Have to leave this on here, because otherwise danger. Alright. Attack. We want to kill these missiles with this guy? Nah, kill it with this guy. That way we can just move the missiles more forward. Rockets, whatever. Whatever you are. Rockets. Move the rockets more forward. Move this back. Supply, why not? Capture. Attack, and as well as blocking the city. Now you go here, and I can't drop you off, but I'll drop you off here. Okay, now. Can this get on that airport? It could not. I'm worried about, I guess it's not that much of a worry, he's not gonna have time walk up, right? No. Missiles nowhere in sight. Yeah, just kill this guy. Bring the helicopter forward. This in here. Get a move on. This up forward. Do we want another helicopter? I think we kind of just need a few more. I think I want guy. Transport copter. Guy. Heal. That stays there. Alright. Now I think we've maybe finally started to turn the corner here. Unless the computer starts getting smarter. But it doesn't seem that way. It's just a long ass fight. This is gonna, I told you this is gonna be 2 hours. We're at 148 right now. We are at 148. Shoot this. No, turning the corner, I would not say is the same thing as 50% done. I would say those are different things, actually. Which maybe sounds odd, but I actually think that they are different things. Yeah, I can drop this off this turn. Then he can go there and start capturing next turn. Alright, what do we have? We got missiles. They're multiplying. And I'm losing control. Yeah, we just have to keep that 2-power thing on there. We just gotta keep that 2-power thing on there. Just how, like... Well, I was hoping that would kill, but... I guess this will. If they spawn something else out of it, it's basically immediately gonna die, so that's fine. They do have a new jet, actually. I'm gonna make my way over here. Not enough to get back home in one turn, I don't think, but... Also... means that... Turn the corner more means, like, we are changing our position from... In Magic the Gathering, it's usually like we're changing from the defensive position to the we've held out our forces, and now we can start making progress towards winning, rather than kind of defending and surviving. But it doesn't mean halfway, because it can flip on a switch. Is more of what that means. I don't think I want to build a third jet. I do think I should probably build another tank. And I don't think I want to build another APC, though. I will build another transport copter, which might seem aggressive, but we'll see. I'm gonna save the rest of the money, because who knows, maybe I'm making a bomber finally. Probably not, but we're hoping to bait their jet. The journey ahead will be tough, but I'm underrated. Don't tell me you have time walk. He almost has time walk. Oh, fudge. Okay. Killing this jet is huge for our surviving the time walk position. Which is very much what we are looking to do. Now, it does mean that we gotta use both attacks on it, but it is very valuable to do so. Because he did not make another jet. Now we will double attack this helicopter with our helicopters, so that he also doesn't really get a turn out of it. Meanwhile, we'll finally drop the thing off here. And this is also almost getting there. Okay. Drop it off so that next turn it can move on to this and capture. Attack. Attack. I'm gonna have time walk nightmares. This goes here and drops off. See what I mean? Where like all of a sudden we're making some we're really getting things moving pretty quick here now. That is what I'm talking about. Can I kill this and start capturing? With 2 tanks, I should be able to. Yeah. Okay, now capture. Missiles, rockets, whatever you are. This will have to capture next turn. This will move ahead to the future. Okay. And that missile's, I guess, just gonna... Well, I guess it should move. It'll go up, I guess. And then now... Well, we're hoping to capture these 2 factories, as well as this. Which would be a better place to use money, but I can at least... I don't think a bomber is actually great. Am I crazy to do a 3rd jet? That seems a little crazy. That seems a little crazy. Let's tank. Let's copter 1 more of these. That also seems probably unnecessary, but whatever. We're trying to make our... I think this is gonna be not that bad. I mean, their bomber can maybe attack one of our tanks up top, or maybe the infantry, one of the infantry, but he really can't do a lot. You really cannot do a lot. Yeah, you're not... I mean, if he made some rockets instead of just missiles, he would have a lot more opportunities to do stuff, but he has not done that. Okay, there's the bomber. We thought the bomber would maybe come up top. But that still doesn't stop the bridge. Like, we're still blocking the bridge. Ah, you made a new jet, I see. Kind of annoying, because I would like to use one of the jets on the bomber. However, we are playing the jet, like, superiority play. That is what we are doing. So we can capture this. Because that is a big deal. Now this should be able to move off. And this will start capturing. It will probably be attacked by a bomber, but that's okay. Sure, attack, because why not? Now we're not using the power up this turn because we are expecting to... We are expecting to... use our power up next turn after potentially the bomber attacks. Block the bridge, attack. Wow, that killed. That's surprising to me. Alright. These guys... What's your range? Part of me, like, doesn't want to bother sending the copters, the regular copters, the top and, like, just going through the middle. Perhaps. This can go up, these are gonna go upwards, but again, we're also looking to capture the factory, and then once we do that, we can defend that area pretty easily. And this is probably one too many transport copters, but whatever. It's sort of a whatever moment. Okay. This is gonna jump into this next turn to move middlewards or wherever. I guess I should buy... I guess I'm just gonna buy a fighter. Why not? Just because we won't be able to build actual units next turn. Next turn we're capturing the factory, the airport, the factory. Oh, I miscalculated the range there. That's a little awkward. That's a little awkward. We knew this was happening. We do live. We do live. Ah, okay. I was not paying attention to that number, apparently. A little awkward. That's actually really awkward. That was an 8-power jet. Well, I guess it makes me happier that I made my jet, my next jet here. Do I want to heal and power up this turn? I guess so. It's probably not that great, but
I can fix anything.
this jet is going to attack their bomber. Assuming that it's in range. If it's not in range, that's pretty awkward. If it's not in range, that's pretty awkward. Look at all these units I got now. Okay. It is in range, and you are dying. Great. You keep doing your thing. You're gonna take a few turns, but that's okay. You attack. They do have their transport helicopter that will do its thing. I guess we can kill it. Or almost kill it. Oh, did I just put myself in missile range? I think I did. Well, just the weaker one, I guess. Not ideal, but oh well, I guess. This can drop off, maybe? Might as well. This one drop off. This one doesn't have anything. Whoops. I probably should not have done that. Okay. Come up here. Oh, they have a jet. Okay. Okay. Drop there. Move here for fighting. Move here. To attack. Alright, here we want to build. Oh, what do we want to build? This will pick that guy up next turn. Jet needs to come in. Yeah, this helicopter was a mistake, but can't do much about that now. Oh, this can land here to heal and refuel, which is cute. Maybe I make something pretty good like missiles. Maybe I just make like a medium tank. Maybe just make a medium tank. Alright. This guy moves. Probably an unnecessary medium tank, but I'm almost at the point where we're gonna like try to stand on top of all of their producing, their body producing places and win. I mean, the jet, I think that helicopter is gonna die from a combination of missile plus jet. That might be dead. No, it's winning. It's not winning, it's alive. Okay, the jet wasn't even in range. Yeah, it was not even in range. Alright. Start capturing. Captured. Okay, well, hold on. Those are now in danger. I can't really run to that jet yet because of these missiles. Rockets, whatever. What are they? Missiles. Because of the missiles. Kill this. Kind of funny. Start capturing. Say we don't care. Capture. One more turn for that guy. You attack this. Okay. So do this. We can't quite get to that jet. It is in protection of the missiles. For sure. I'm gonna do this though, so that we can have our tanks attacking from the other side now. Which will be important. This can back up to safety. I guess this can kill. Why not? Guess this would rather back up so that this can attack. Do more damage, ideally. Nice. Cut that guy off. Okay, what do we got? These are coming down. Coming down. One more turn and we get that back up. So. I mean, I can just make a new thing and wait another turn for that. Seems okay. I can I attack this? I cannot attack it. Well, I can actually attack this, right? It weakens it, it doesn't kill it. But this helicopter is pretty much dying anyway, so let's do that to weaken it. That way, when this comes in to attack, hold on, one more. You can only attack it from one side. Well, I guess we're attacking it from this side. Yeah, I don't want to send a jet in. It will just get one shot by that, so it's not really worth it. So let's send this just forward, basically. And we want to build something here. I guess that could go in here next turn, potentially. Well, and then just kind of drop it off down there. Let's do another medium tank, because why not? This will go here to heal, I guess, or what, you know what I mean. Not heal, but the other thing. This will go back here, because this is going to go into that one. Lots of totally necessary movements. Yeah, okay. So our jet that is weaker and lower on fuel cannot get attacked by the strong missiles. It can get attacked by the weak missiles, which will then probably get killed by his 5 power. What's it called? Jet? No, he went for the weak helicopter. Alright. That's fine with me. That's super fine with me, actually. Okay. So that means capture, kill, capture, go inside, kill? That's not quite a kill. I kind of almost want to move this out of the way. Wait. Attack here? Yes. Beautiful. Now you kill this one. Awesome. You attack this. Because now we don't even need... You can just kill this thing instead. We don't care about the missiles this turn. This can run back and attack this and be fine because it's not going to be able to kill their jet because my jet's weaker. So we give it a pot shot. This thing goes to the middle, drops off. This thing just kind of hangs out, I guess. This attacks through. It's just using it to block a bridge. That can not quite get there, so I think I might hang on to that this turn. This is coming down center. This is actually also now coming down center. I probably should have sent it there in the first place. This can run away. And I will, you know what, screw it. Make another jet, because I hate you. Doesn't really make sense to do that. Okay. This guy will go here to take this guy next turn and move him towards the middle. This guy will do that now. Are you in range of that? If I go here, no. You go here, drop off for now in case you get killed. And these will chill because this is going to pick up one of these next turn. And we're chilling with the anti-air. Alright. I mean, it took, what, like 20 turns to fight off? Maybe 25? And these last 5 to 10 turns, we've taken over, like, the whole map, basically. I don't even care that you have time walk and you're killing this guy. I don't even care.
Speed is the lifeblood of battle.
It may be the lifeblood of battle, but you need blood to have blood for the lifeblood of flooding, battling. Blood. Right? I need to set my free health jet back to the airport to refuel. I still blocked a bridge, that's funny. Alright, we'll take care of that guy too. Look at him trying to recapture. That's cute. Why is the camera over there? Oh, okay. I probably didn't even move that guy last turn. The missile's at the top left. You go, little guy. You have terrible movement. Ah, shit. Doesn't reach. That's annoying. Are you dead yet? There you go. We want this to land on our airport to heal. So you die. I hate you. I hate you. Feeling like some sort of teenage girl. I've always hated you. To her parents. Oh, what are you guys doing there? You can go ahead. You can go ahead and die. Go ahead and get out of here. Next turn it can move there to heal, I suppose. You basically don't even have planes anymore, but... You know, whatever. You can die. We finally have the air superiority. I'm not gonna build any more jets, that's for damn sure. I guess I am just gonna send you in then. Sure. Full court domination here. Taking place. I don't know. Does it even matter? Does it even matter? For the S rank, build extra units, right? Something like that? Something like that? Okay. Alright. Helicopter, you can hang out, I guess. How's it feel, Eagle? How's it feel? I don't appreciate this position we're in. We must stay focused. You must raise the white flag and give up. Ouch. Ah, damn, he's gonna kill. I was trying to run away from that, but not enough, I suppose. A helicopter, you say? about, first of all, get shot. First of all, get shot. Second of all, money. Money. Coming in hot. Probably dying. Hey. I'm not gonna use the power up this turn. Do this so I can supply. Because that super duper matters. Totally matters. I'm actually not attack that helicopter this turn, okay? Oh, first of all, shoot. Get shooted. Then that guy moves there. This captures here. This runs back. This also runs back. We're moving stuff. We're moving and stuff. We're moving and stuff. I actually don't know if this affects the thing or not, but I think it does. I think it technically does. We're just gonna hang out here, ready for you to show up with that helicopter. That's what we're doing. Alright, helicopter, what are you doing? Yeah, we knew this. Oh, that's actually cool. We don't get to see the green HQ like that very often. And for the battle background, that's kind of sick. Oh my god, it's been 2 hours. Oh my god, it's almost 10 o'clock. Oh my god. Eagle, this could have been like a 50-minute episode session of sorts. And you made it 2 hours and 15 minutes thus far. Hold on. Man, he's blocking all my stuff. Oh, he is blocking all my stuff. What's in you? Regular guy? Well, kill this thing. Where'd that helicopter go? Coming after you, punk. You shoot this guy. Just chilling there shooting. You have a regular infantry in you. I don't know why I made another missiles. That was crazy. That was a crazy decision. I almost want to just like go on top of his buildings, but I suppose we should try to kill too. I suppose we should try to kill things. He is making a lot of anti-air for one reason or another. I think I can kill this with the tank. I can. Oh, we're coming in. We're coming for you, punk. We're just styling on you now. We're styling on you now. Because you're rude. That's why. I don't think I moved these last turn. I'll move this. No, I won't. Ah, that does not go as far as I was hoping. Oh, whatever. Move you there. And then you... kill this guy. Ready for backup dancers when you taunt his ass? Exactly. Didn't even use my power. I mean, how do you not raise the flag here? I got crazy stuff all over you. Wow. Really? Anti-air 100%ing that? That's a little surprising to me. A helicopter. Interesting choice. Let's blow him the fuck up.
I'm on.
Let's blow him the F up.
Hyper repair.
Look at this anime. Holy moly. Die. 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 Alright, that one didn't quite kill. This is a regular tank. Die! Now you die. I attacked the wrong one. Actually, no, that's okay. That was the right one, actually. We're not quite gonna be able to kill all of the units this turn, huh? Cover the airport, I guess. Cover the airport, I guess. Something. Bomber for style points. These two missiles that I made for some reason. Well, one of them, I had one missile kill like one thing this entire time. So that's something, I guess. Running out of space for these guys. Running out of space for these guys. We're gonna have to take another 1 or 2 turns here, it looks like. You have 50 units deployed, no more units can be produced. Alright. Fair enough. I didn't know that that was a thing. Hey, at least we learned something. You can't make more than 50 units. Apparently. You didn't even kill that, you loser. Supply, 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 supply. Okay. All right. Can you kill this, please? That's not. That's not gonna reach. Okay, this can move back. This can shoot this. That helps. Okay, this can go down here and kill this. It's weaker, so we'd rather have the regular tank kill this, and then the medium tank. Actually, the medium tank might not reach. Oh no, it reaches. Oh, it reaches. Oh, it reaches, Chad. Don't you worry, it reaches. Don't you worry, it reaches. Okay, and then helicopter, kill this. Helicopter. I don't know, do something. Attack. Attack. Capture for more points, I guess. And the bomber can't reach. And do I have a helicopter that can kill this thing? This last guy? Do I have something that can kill this last guy? Is there anything? Is there anybody? Anybody out there? There actually is not. Okay. Well, in that case... In that case, that is a little annoying. The jet will go on top of this so he can't make anything. This jet will go on top of this so he can't make anything. This will hang out over here, I guess. The storm is approaching. I am the storm that is approaching. I guess technically he can move this off and use the factory to create one more unit. That is something he could do. Well, I can't make any more units apparently, so I won't waste our time with that. Not like we haven't wasted enough. Alright, he just doesn't. Oh, he does attack. He attacks the one unit that can't fight back. Going out fighting. And you know what? You know what, Eagle? You're gonna have to your last man standing is gonna have to watch your shit get captured. Eagle is the most annoying. I lost again, you're a tough one, Andy. That's cause I used a strategy this time. A bold move, well done. That must be why I couldn't match you in battle. Did I say something funny? Not at all. This was your day in the sun, you did well. Hey, let's fight again someday. Yes, let's do it that. Until we meet again, Andy. And next time, I won't lose. Oh, do you hear that little cling? That special noise?
Blast! Can we play again?
B. I almost wanted to get all 77s there. You think this mission went lightning fast, don't you think? Yeah. I think making units does help your score. I don't really know exactly how, but I think it's supposed to. This ending music is way different than the normal missions. Your medal has been upgraded for completing the campaign. Very impressive. Let's go! You just might be skilled enough to clear the challenge campaign. Why not try that next? Also the Snow Yoshi. I've got a ticket here to enlist Commander of Chief of Orange Star. Wait, we can use Nell as a leader? So proud. She's proud of me. Oh my god. You earned this through all your hard-fought battles. Hold on, you still gotta pay though. I'm trying to run a business here. March on over to the shop.
Look who's here.
Yeah, music. Yeah, no one cares about that. Well, I mean, I care about the music, but, you know, whatever. Blink. There it is. 100%, baby. I don't know why it has copter tactics highlighted. Or why it has the Iceman there, rather. Oh, it's just showing random missions. Okay. Well, there's the 100%. I don't know what the hell challenge mode is. I don't know how you even get to that. He probably said something. I don't know.
It's yours.
He probably said something that matters. Break a leg out there, figuratively. Flashbang. Press any button. Every time. I don't know what her CO ability is. I also, like, forget how this whole... How do I even figure out what her thing is? No, that's not what I wanted to press. Ah, Jesus. With that, you are now authorized to change playstyles. By pressing Y, you can... Style 1, you can play as the COs, and Style 2, you can play... Last thing, Neotake units are available for use when playing with Style 2. Okay, that's all set. I just want to see...
Good luck.
Can I not see what her ability is here? Okay, maybe not. Maybe the gallery? How do I see what her ability is? I think you could change from classic to challenge during select save. Okay, hold on. No. It's collectibles, but it's not like the character thing. So I imagine like a gold might be doing the during you can change from classic to challenger. Oh. No, these were the starting ones, and we were on classic the whole time. Oh, but that says challenge down there. Oh, okay.
Andy, wake up.
Wait, I didn't want to do that.
Oh,
Dang. I thought it was maybe going to tell us what challenge was. It did not. It's just harder. We don't know why. Not looking to do that. We 100%ed. I would like to know what Nell's ability is. I don't know how to find that here, apparently. Without, like, actually going into a room, like a battle and getting to it. I don't know. Whatever. Someone can tell me what it is. But finally 100%ed. Kind of annoyed how long that went. We're about to hit 2.5 hours. That's fucked up. But it is the end of Wartime Wednesday for now. At some point, I don't know when, at some point in the future, we will probably do Black Hole Rising campaign. But we are Wartime Wednesday'd out for now to end 2025-ish with that for Wartime Wednesday. Overall, obviously, was a fun time. I like Advance Wars. I enjoyed my playthrough of it. Eagle is annoying. I do still... I think not knowing the S-rank stuff can be a little frustrating. Now, I know generally what they mean now, but in terms of when you go... I guess the whole point is you're not supposed to S-rank the first time, now that I think about it. They probably don't want you to be able to know, for example, oh, how many turns do I need to beat this in to get S-rank? Because a lot of the time, I went more aggressive than clearly I was supposed to, because I wanted to get like the higher speed and like just to be faster, but also to S-rank. Because yeah, it seemed like as the further along we got, the more that you were supposed to kind of camp and bait a little bit instead. Like, especially in that last one, like we kind of had to turtle up fully until we made enough units to start pushing back. I mean, you saw my speed was 77, which means it wasn't the fastest, but it wasn't the slowest. Obviously, I also wasted a lot of turns at the end. If I was more strategic, I probably could have pushed through into that, just capturing the base a lot quicker. Those last like 5+ turns probably didn't need to be there. Could have just flown in some copters, maybe made a bomber a little quicker, etc. and so forth. But whatever, man. I enjoyed my stay in Wartime Wednesday, and I hope you did too. The end of an era. The end of an era. And, yeah. Good time, I would say. Eddie's soldiers, exactly. Eddie's soldiers. I'll just go straight to the ending screen then. It's already 10:09, so everything is screwed. Everything is screwed. So that's cool. Make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed. Okay, make sure to do that. And make sure to come by Friday, because there's a Tetris 99 Kirby Air Riders event. Oh. And I don't know what else we're gonna do. We may or may not do flat Carve Friday, but I would not be surprised if we don't do that. So that's alright. Either way. The end of an era. I do kind of wish that was not as long. I maybe should have checked to see if there was going to be a special mission, but it is what it is. Peace.